Okay. Yup, Michael. Final. Yep. I've gone live in my Discord as well, which is a first. So my Discord is. Well, it looks like Discord is not detecting it for input visit settings. Well, I mean it's a first try, so we'll have to look at it. It's just Deep Groove Machine. Server, but I've also got visit settings. Let me just see. Cause it did go live. Cause that's why I just set up through YouTube, like the go live stuff instead of just going live. But if it's a first, so it's not really that much. I'm not looking at all that. I cannot be bothered. But yeah, that's that. So yeah, I did find a load of new weapons because I was watching that's what his distortions going through, because he had the mod in his first stream, and like, God, I missed so many weapons. Even the ones I had, they're gone, but we got about 1, 2, 3, 4. They're actually great big sort of like axe. Well, there's no equipload, is there? But it's magic. Oh, the trick gun weapon that flips all around. But yeah, I mean. This is that weapon. Oh, it's heavy. Well, it's not heavy. We got no equipload, but it's a slow bonk. It does do a buff. Executioner's Wail. Yeah, it's all from Hunters. That's what it is. There's a load of armor. There is certain with about this mod. There is why some of the armor is invisible. It's because it's the type B bodies, meaning female bodies. So yeah, because the guy didn't think, oh yeah, everyone's going to play as a male. Well, that's not the case. Most people play as a female, and girls play as a male. That is what I've noticed over the years. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, yeah. So that's what he's going to do because the armor is invisible. To make it to A, but with this we won't be. We do this, then just move on to something else because we're on the final hurdle. So like I said, so yeah, so there is some look, these are that's the new weapons that we got. I found because I thought we hadn't been, you was there when I got that, so and that this was on top of Renala is the Marrow Carver sword. It's okay. The bone wheel you get inside, wheel around, and you literally do that. This is Adam's Arsenal, a multi-gun input, and that's this. This is the last thing I got, and I'm not going to go down to because one of the weapons that was missing that I lost was this big blob weapon, but if you some of the armor sets you can do damage from seppuku, right? But some of these new armor sets have got high in forget this, it has to be like this. It's got a high in negating it so it doesn't kill you. Yeah, so that's why they got all these other armor sets. Yeah, so you do it, you don't die. Like that one doing it, you're like, wow, I'm dead, you know. But some of them, that's why. So that's all these different armor sets. But yeah, well, you should be a bit bit more like this weapon here. I was just this one. I stopped this the other day because I thought I just watched it. Oh, I've done this yesterday. This one, but it's not. That's not. So that's not the buff. It's got magic scaling. It's like we are super high level, but it doesn't matter because even though you're getting one-shotted, literally still, yeah. One. I think this is. It might be in the third slot. I don't know, but it's got the Even distortion, he was saying, like, he was about level 200 when he finished. It's like, God, why am I taking so much damage? It's not that. There's a this weapon, it's got a bubble on it. Before I figure it out, I think it has a. Is it like a... You just see... Yeah, I've seen that one. There you go. There's the bubble. So there's the buff. Status 2219. So, yeah. So there was the axe. So I knew I was missing an axe. I didn't know it was going to be like that. You know, so, did you get that video? Did you watch that video I sent you about Neo? Because the thing was, Neo 3, a lot of people have played the latest version of it, but Fighting Cowboy went to Japan out there and spoke to the devs. There's a big difference, because a lot of people just got sent, we're talking about just gaming people, you know, just, you know, people that are in the industry, but they just got sent a code and they could play it, you know? So they couldn't get any insight, talk to the devs, we've got to go this way, you know, it's not like the convergence, yeah. So, yeah, living weapon is called destructive weapon. And on the final note, Fighting Cowboy said, I think this needs a nerf. Looked like level 100. Absolutely smashed this boss. In, I would say, I think it was water dance. You did say, oh yeah, you did, so you did watch it, yeah. And, because also he said, about a demo. They gave him a yes and no. Is there a demo? Might be, might not be. Might be, might not be. So there was no yes, there was no no. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot with the ninja stuff that, I mean, it's the stuff that crosses over to both samurai and ninja is the light weapon. So if you're a samurai, you can't, there's no magic in it neither. There's no magic like there was in Neo 2 apparently. Obviously there is magic, there's not a class of magic because you've obviously got these two forms, and the two it's the light. So ninja is, you know, obviously throwing items, fists, water swords, tonfas, the light weapons, not the heavy ones. That's totally down to the samurai. So they cross over and you'd equal them, but he says, you know, I mean, he played both, and yeah, living weapon looks absolutely, but it's not called that, it's called destructive weapon. So if you've watched the video, then you would have known that, but oh, where am I going? I just got to get out of here. Absolutely freezing at the moment. I had quite a few people in here watching the other day, but it still doesn't add up. Those people, just even that is still like, oh, do you know what it's? Wait there, Alexander. Oh, I'm getting stuff coming through up there. Oh god, it's on Discord, which I didn't want because we've gone live, but there was an error on it. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's check out so the other weapons. So Adam's arsenal is this is you've got right there. You can power up. You can do the guns. And let me just. Don't have to. You can fire all these weapons even individually because you've got the axe. Right there. We haven't got that one. I've never had the. Yeah, we're doing it now. Yeah. So you got the rifle I was just doing then. You got the axe, but then you've got the. Right there. So this is just power. This is just actually it's just R1. Then you got the cannon, the rifle. And then this is not using bullets, no. This is quite OP, but then let's see. Then okay, there's that. You see that one there. The bone wheel is God. I just miss so many of these hunts. It's just God. They're in places where I'd normally go in the game without even thinking about it. I must be on. Just trying to figure out how you do because you get in the wall. You get in the wheel. What is it? What is the? There you go. And you can rally back your health right there. I don't know if we can. Oh, I'm getting. Oh, bloody hell! I should have gone live Discord. I'm getting all them every single bloody message. It's nothing to do with me. Anyway, you can see what it is. You can get in there. It looks like it's just one way. Instead of being like the Lucarius wheel, you take damage, but you can rally that back when you're in there. Let's see. See, we are nearly dead from it. Because this is Dark Souls 3 bone wheel. There you go. And it would just keep on going, and you would you obviously was taking damage with that then, but then you take damage. It's just a different thing. It just like that's what a Lucarius wheel does. It just does that, but you can't get in the wheel. And as of the other one, I found this on top of the thing. It's just it's like that. This is right. So it's obviously it's like the sword cleaver, but it proc statuses, meaning We're doing it now. So just trying to think. It comes up as it comes up on your leg. So you got something in the left arm. Yeah. I'm trying to work it out. This is the first weapon I got after really looking. So it does we're not using that because this is doing poison, rot and bleed. I mean, these are just ordinary mobs, you know, but when I was looking at it, I was doing it does an explosion as well, so that's poison, rot. That's coming from, and it explodes as well. That's in the left hand like that thing there. Oh, I don't know. It's very good when you're looking at all these weapons and trying to get them to work. Because I think the best weapons I lost. Yeah, 100%. These ones are okay, but with some of the other stuff, you can kill enemies with the weapon arm. So the big bubble thing that I had, the arm thing, with the right armor set, you're not gonna die from rot. You're not gonna even do it, you know. Like some of the armor sets, that's why they like that, because yeah, when you went to, because he hasn't obviously was a bit of an oversight. Didn't think female player, so there was a male player, because I could go down in the sewers and get a load of armor now. It's just gimmicky armor, do you know what I mean? And some of the stuff we went missing, but I thought I'm not going down there just to get that, knowing that it disappears when you got it on. But it still has the effect though, that's the thing. So that's what the patch was, because when you think of it, mate says the update, next update would be something A. I don't know what something A bodies are. Then obviously I realise now it's don't know what I'm going for this for. It's the A bodies. So all the armour works for A bodies. You're on about Neo. I know about the magic. The demo also had it in the soul core. You know, well, I played 2 hours of that. I still got a demo on the thing on here, the soul core. But because wait there, I finished Neo 2 with a magic build. Yeah, just like yours. On the first when you're beating all the game. It's looking very promising. I just don't hope we're gonna get hit where people find out, you know, because it's very, you know, this, it's just, you know, it's just the next evolution up of Neo 2, you know. So considering like with the destructive weapon, I should say, yeah, it does a lot of damage. In the water sword form, I see that going on a boss that was most probably to a level 100, because that's what I could see the stats were, just let it get melted, and I thought, well, that's how it is. But what about the bosses that are like 5 times, 6 times, 10, 30, 40, even more than that late game? Are you going to start, yeah? Will you be struggle? Because the main game, then it's always going to be an end game. I mean, if with the Wukong, they had an end game that I think was 10,000 long. Is it Wukong? Yeah, Wukong Dynasty, that one, yeah. That floor. That went on forever, apparently. But someone that I know is getting pissed off it because it's you're fighting the same enemies all the time. I don't mind that because it is okay, but I mean, oh, and the other thing, I think because you watched that video, the deflect system is a lot better in Neo now. What stage it's in now? Because deflect, the parry is just a straightforward X, and apparently so it sounds proper loud. We're talking Sekiro loud. So deflect X, just that on there. So yeah, so it's just a lot of things. I mean, Fine Cowboy really did put it through because he knew what he was talking about. As the others, he didn't get over to talk to the devs, and he didn't get everything he wanted out of the devs because they was holding back on stuff. Demo, I expect they will. If a demo does come, then they just might drop it all of a sudden because of that's how what they done with Neo 3. All of a sudden, I looked and there was no trailer. There might have been something. It said download it. There was no. Yeah, there was just. I think it might have been on YouTube or something like that. Oh, Neo 3 demo downloadable now. I downloaded it and I messaged you. And that was all got back whenever it was, back in the summertime or maybe just before then. But yeah, it was just don't, because we've got team from Soft, or we should say from Nerf, but Elden Ring hasn't been that case. As much as they've nerfed a lot of stuff in this game, you're still overpowered. Team Ninja, Team Nerf again, yeah, but I don't know. For me, I would just write off the second game, in my opinion, because it's because of what it is. But destructive weapon is actually made because it's just living weapon, but it's destructive weapon, super OP. Yeah, but you can't let just because of one guy, let them make the decision. Oh, I think it might need a little bit of nerve, because I can guarantee you, people work their way around it because of the thousands of things they're going to throw at it. Do you know what I mean? Game-wise. Because of Diablo, and also the Diablo loot system, that's in there. So I expect it to be the same. Soul Cores, they won't. I think it'll change. I don't know about whatchamacallit. So I'm just trying to think. Can't think of the word. Soul Cores. All those other things that you could put on your thing. Those. Oh, I forget what it was. Oh, not Soul Cores. I'm talking Neo 2. Those. Scrolls. That's it. Scrolls. They're gonna add that, or they're gonna leave that. I think that they'll. Well, I don't know. They might just. They put Soul Cores in there, so there was no. A lot of people covered it, but I mean, as far as I know, I don't know. I mean, because of just it come up on my feed about that, and that was quite a few. But he was the only one. Well, it might have been other people that got invited over there to Japan, but that is the best way, because you can tell them they can take in, what is best, and how does the game feel? Highly polished, because between Neo 2 and Neo 3, the demo was a bit. Well, what he played, what Cowboy played now is more or less ready to go. Yeah, it's ready to be there. We are ready. I think that's it there. That's the poison. That's the poison. And bleed, rot, and come in. You can see that mark coming up now. But anyway, I'm looking forward to the next couple of days for Night Rain 2. So, Night Rain 2? No, just a little bit of the DLC. I wonder if Cowboy will, because apparently so has been optimised a bit better for PC. Because I've seen this guy talking about PC. I wonder if he'll go with the PC. He's got a monster of a PC, you know? Or will he go for console? Because they've, you know, they've sort of optimised. But I'm going console anyway, fuck it. Because I'm not going to... They should also have... Oh yeah, you've got to forget there's Xbox as well, do you know what I mean? I think they should have cross-platforming, you know? A lot of games should be going that way, you know? They've added... Did they add more player bases? Meaning more... We're just doodling around here, because there's only, what, millennia to do... what else is his name? Oh, Thingy in the DLC, then Malekith, that's it. So there's not a lot. I'm just trying to think. I think they've had an extra player in co-op, because then I don't really do co-op. I said I'd do some stuff with you, but then if so, then that's entirely up to you. Then I might just keep it, you know, just us two. And if you want to do your own thing, you can do your own thing. But I'm going ninja. That's it. And they will pair. I don't think it's separate between like 2 leveling up systems, because the lighter weapons work with the samurai. That's it. But if you want a big bonk weapon, then it's not going to work with ninja. But there's a lot more. There's a lot to talk about. You know what the Team Ninja in this game, they've whacked a lot in there. You know, and that's the stuff that you know is. Was he allowed to talk about everything? I'm not too sure. I mean, it's 1st December, so it's 1 month. January, it's literally 8 weeks away, so... Be a midnight release, most probably, or it might not be. I mean, they have been in the past. From Soft have, but then... Do you want to mess about with your sleep schedule? I mean, it doesn't matter because you always pull it back again. You know, you just have to. It depends if you wanna. If you. I will most probably. If it's time zone, then. Excuse me. Meaning midnight. You'll get it an hour before me. Or it could be like some games do. It'd be 10 10 p.m. your time, 10 a.m. your time in the morning. So I don't know, it depends. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I mean, I'm hopefully want to just do the main campaign. They've got some tough bosses in there, some extremely tough bosses. I want to do the main campaign because I want to play Returnal. Returnal's a it's going to be very good, and they've got and it's only on PS5 and it's PS5 Pro enhanced. So I want to do the main campaign and just beat the game and leave it, not just farm and, you know, because there's 1,000 things in that game, getting all the titles like you would mostly do, what I wouldn't do. I know someone else would do it, would be Graceborne, because that's his game. Okay, let's have a look, see if we find anything up the top here. What was going up here? And Kusa for Ninja. I think what Ninja is the one that can do a lot of damage very, very quickly. That's what Cowboy was saying. No. A lot of damage very, very quickly. In and out, bump, done. So, but it's all the light weapons. If you're on an axe, no, you know what I mean, all that sort of stuff. So I wouldn't class spear as a heavy weapon, no, not at all. Yeah, they will cross over. I mean, look, Cowboy, fist weapons, yeah, Ninja. You know, Tonfa Ninja, Kusa Ninja, and the same will cross over to Samurai. But Cowboy is always a guy with all the first playthroughs he does of all these games. He's Mr. Bonk, because when he asked about the magic, he said, "Oh, there's no magic." There's magic. There's magic. Yeah, you can go into magic and have the like Neo 1, but there's no magic. You know, I don't really care about stuff like that. Because didn't we finish the game before anyone else? Well, before a majority of people finished it, me and you, and then I went through with what's his name, Iki. He had a kunai. And I had the magic, so he's sort of like, he was like a bit of a glass cannon, but his build ended up, I remember, not being, because he was a bit too glassy, and you had to change something so he could withstand the damage. And I think that's down to Soul Cores, that was, but I wasn't a fan of Soul Cores in 2. But looking at the new destructive weapon, it's about time. Destructive weapon builds, I'm totally in for that. Living weapon builds, because you're just so used to it. Destructive weapon builds, of course there's going to be. Like, Neo has always been a build of a... God, I can't... When you come over your car, I can't see shit at all. Neo's been a game of 1,000 builds. People can get very, very creative, and it's not always the people that are that know the game, you know. You can see just people there's people you run through the game, you think, oh yeah, they're doing something different, you know. It's just, I mean, there's a lot of, because they've gone back in time again, so there's this time zone. There's also that thing where, I don't know how to get up it. It's not that I don't know how to get up it, it's because it's completely, wait there. Did we jump over there from there? Oh, we got this. Oh, I haven't done. Wait there. I got the picture for this. So why is it? It's the dragon thing. There's a way of transporting. Wait there. You must have seen this bit in the systems menu. That is a big plus. It's in your menu. So it goes open world, linear, open world, linear. In your menu, I forget what, I'd have to, because I watched a video and I thought, I knew what he was saying. He said this is going to be huge for everyone because you don't have to do this. It's some sort of travel system. You must have known. If you watched the video that I sent you, then you must know what I'm talking about because it's in the. It's a transport system, so you can just push a button, bump you there. Talking about, you know, a game that's not, but it's. I mean, that was and that was 9 days ago as well. When that video was published. Then I looked and I thought, oh, loads of people have published because they've obviously an embargo's dropped, you know, they can talk about it. There's a lot. It's going to come round soon enough. I don't know how to get up here. No, it's because of the. It's because of the permanite. Did I get up further than this? Wait there. Might have done if we was up there. Or was this put us? Do you know what? Yeah, I can't go this. Where's the thing? I've got to make this into what you get about 3 minutes of daylight. That's it. You can do from the shrine. Yeah. I think there'd be a demo. If they didn't give them a clear answer, no, yes, no, no. And remember, the Japanese, they're a bit of a funny culture, they are. They're very, I mean, look how they are. They bow to one another and everything, do you know what I mean? They're keeping their hands. I mean, it's very polished. People that be. Oh, even that other guy. What's his name? That Poofa Llama. What a funny name to have as a YouTube content creator. Do you know what I mean? But he got it as well. He didn't get the benefit of like the paid. And Cowboy would have got a lot of money, obviously. Yeah, they would have gave him a fee to fly out to Japan, free accommodation, his price, and however long he had to actually test the current version of the game. Like I said, it's highly polished. And Broken, destructive weapon. Living weapon got nerfed to the ground in the last patch back in 2017 because people went through the late game in 24 hours. That's why anything that had living weapon written on the name was nerfed. So any charm, anything with living weapon, luck, this, you name it, if it had living weapon in it, which there was 1,000 things, it was nerfed. But people got through it. That's what I'm saying. So with all these nerfs, people are going to get round because they've added there's a lot of the same guardian spirits in it. I think because the new stuff they want to show. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any new guardian spirits. I don't think there might be. I'm not too sure. I wasn't really looking, but I think that there needs to be an element of, you know, when you buy the game, oh, that's new. You know what I mean? That's new. You know, not, oh God, they've already said all this. You know what I mean? So what's in the game is in the game. I'm not doing bail. No, we're just looking. Don't need to. And we're getting. This is like super. I don't know why they've made this like super clamped, but 13. It was bail. Perhaps we should try millennia. Because it's just awkward to try and find stuff in here because of the dark. We've been all the way. This one got lost over. Pretty much, yeah, that's right to wait there. Romania. This might not be the best weapon. I don't know if this is a new weapon or not. I really don't know. Because Mesmer is the only boss that's changed it, and I wanted to see because I know Mesmer's weak to bleed, but or wait there. You'd have to do to go. There's 4 there. Gaius. Then wait there, you can open this. Oh, I know what I didn't do. They messed up this as well. Yep, they gave all the dialogue. I was looking for the quest line of Ansbach. Yeah, as soon as I got his scroll, he just read it all out, like. Well, so this bit up here, because of do you know what? Right, out of all this, for just going through this area, otherwise it'd be pretty short. And for up the top, oh, we have got it on there. Okay, alright. Because I went up in, I thought, oh no, I don't know, because I know where it's going, but then we can go, because I've already got to Mesmer's Grace up the top here, but I decided I couldn't bother to go up here because it was it's leading to Gaius, but we've got the gesture where we can go right. Then there's just Malakath. That it's just wrapping up this mod. That's what it is, you know. Considering. So you just leave them alone. What's that over there? Oh, I know what that is. Yep. Okay. Let's come back. Looks like I know he's He might not have, I know what it is though, on that thing. So you're not going to buy any games until it's only going to be, you're just going to wait for Neo 3. Oh yeah, Claire Obscura, Michael. There's a guy that speedrun that. That was on YouTube. All of it. 143 pictos. All this, all that. Every single item, 100%. 9 hours. Nearly 10 hours. Yep. I didn't look it, but there you go. Every single boss. Every pictos, every that. He must have been doing it for a long time. But there you go. The game can be beaten in 10 hours. He's got a whole thing where his whole videos for a 10-hour watch. It's all timestamped, so there you go. But it's a speed run. I'm like, why would you speed run that game? But there you go. I mean, all games can be speed run. Like, I was thinking, it's on here, isn't it? Ten-hour speed run. I think I spent about 10 hours in the first area. Oh, so we're back at here. Alright, so let's go back. It made no difference. Back section. God, this streaming stuff, tell what, God, it knocked me sideways the other day. 10 and a half hours. Well, fucking enough to make you ill. Tell that for now. Especially when you ain't been out properly, doing food shops and not eating and, oh God, nah. Edited, yeah, 100%. 10-minute clips of a video. I could do a whole video of just doing the bosses. I mean, I've got so much experience in a lot of games. I can just clip it now with like especially in CapCut, because I have used it quite a lot before we actually bought it. Like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, but every time we're not using it. I mean, this I would have, because it's the first playthrough, I would have just edited, just done the bosses. This is Graceborne, that's it, because it's alpha. Alpha's, as you know, alpha is very the beginning. Alpha, that's like how the police speak, isn't it? You know, in code. Alpha, beta. You know, alpha, beta, voxel. When sometimes, you know, like companies, when they would say something to you in like, what's the number? And they do it in that. I just tell me in normal. I ain't got a fucking clue. The numerical thing, you know, like the Foxtrot 0, alpha, beta. How the police speak on the radio, you know. Yeah. This is alpha. Yeah. Convergence mod is more or less finished from, you know, beta, which I still haven't heard from. Yeah, like I said, whatever they're doing, I've seen on their Discord, they're doing something very, very big. So, this is the way. Then up the ladder. Then we got the bloke that tries to throw you off up there. We're not up here to get goodies, because up on that cage there is just a summon. Right there. I think this guy's gonna spam that. Yeah. Yeah, because you got Bloodborne momentum. You can get pushed forward. Wait there, let me look. Yeah, it's down there, that's it. We're off. Yeah, because where that guy because he's hitting you with Wrath of Fire up there. Just above that, it's just a summon. This is towards Gaius, yeah. We've got the Oh Mother gesture, so let me see. Don't really want to be doing Gaius. I mean, how much? I mean, you can stand on it. There's a little bit of you can jump up. If you know where the, I mostly don't know where it is at the moment. We haven't done Gaius. Most of the last time we done Gaius was in a mod. But you can stand on a stick and it'll run through you. But I don't know if these weapons are going to work. The modded weapons. We don't have to. We can go the other way. So rather still, I know Millennia's got no skin, like bone. Millennia. Okay, so there's what? 4. This is just for Mesmer though, so we're good on. Yeah, 13. Oh, there'll be another whatever this is here. Let's see. I think no. I don't think we got. I don't think we got enough. Oh, we have. Yeah, I knew because we had 3. Yeah, so we got the gesture. just so we don't have to run up and oh yeah, with the Neo 3, it's still the same engine, yeah. Which is, they said, it's called. Oh, I think they said it was called the Eagle engine or something like that. They said, oh, they're still using the Eagle engine. I think it was like something like that. But anyway, it's the same engine as Neo 2, there you go. So that open world, yeah, the big flop, Rise of the Ronin, yeah, there you go. Because it was a flop, it was flop on PC as well. Not my cup of tea. No, I did beat the game though, but it won't. I don't mind, like I said, I don't care to give a monkeys about platinums. I don't mind getting one on what do you call it, on console. I was playing some Invasion just Dark Souls 3 old fashioned Invasion. Oh my god, if I could rip into the screen and just get some of those and just, oh god, they were, things haven't changed in 10 years. Yeah, first just got just the same thing, just the same people, but just more just people running around literally with glitches, with no arms and legs, and just heads and just stuff like that. You always outnumbered, it doesn't matter. I put my max level character in with no armour, and they still managed to get me. Well, they weren't. They had trouble. They weren't max level, these guys, because it was a late night gang, and I was up late because like I could see, because I'm still trying to get just to do the platinum on it. It's a different PSN account that I've got. How you do it low level, we end up going super high. In New Game Plus 2, because of the rings and farming the Covenants and whatnot. But anyway, apart from that, I started invading because I had to. That Covenant got done, and I thought, you know, I'll just go back to my original saves from that where we got everything in. They had trouble, they couldn't even keep up with me, so I know they weren't max level, these guys. Because Dark Souls 3, even though Dark Souls 2 is 832, Dark Souls 3 is the most that takes, it's the most billions to get to that level. Yeah, so, and being naked and all that lot, meaning they couldn't even keep up with me until they set up a bit of a gang, and then yeah, I'm too fast for them. But they got me in the end, and I thought, you know what, it's getting too late, because it's not on my time zone, you know. We're talking people that are I was fighting a load of South American whatnot, but just a bunch of kids. Yeah. Fantastic. Yep, I cannot believe it, but it's... these people haven't experienced what it's like to be on PC and get hacked by proper people with cheat engine, you know? And I can guarantee you, if they had cheat engine, if they had a PC, if they had cheat engine, I said this before to G9, who's quite a big PvP guy. I said to him, if they had cheat engine, this is on console, would they use it? Oh, he went 100%, yeah. They would use it. No, G9 is most probably one of the best players of PvP. Yeah, him and others most probably in the world. He's got quite... You know, he just likes to... He likes the souls, but he likes the... He just likes the... He's like, it's competitive. He's a die-hard 125 meta, even in Elden Ring, yeah. Where the stats are higher, no. He jumped off a PC a couple of years ago and started playing PlayStation just because of the cheaters. So he wants it fair, balanced, and, you know. So, yeah. It's like none of those people experience the people on PC, especially in Dark Souls 3, where everyone was you just didn't know. There was cheaters on all levels, you know, until Elden Ring come out, and then it just sort of settled to the 125. But yeah, every level you could think of, because people still go back to that game, and you know. Like Elden Ring. If you haven't got a YouTube channel or anything like that, then if you just want to make content, then like if you just want to make hard game content and challenge run stuff, then it'd be those types of games. This we're playing here, all the FromSoft games. Team Ninja games included, God of War, those types of games. Then you got the Cowboy, who changed. He said quite a while ago. He did say we're going to start changing content on this channel, whether you like it or not. You know, because it's sort of like a multi. It's a, you know, he'd even play Fortnite. Yeah, there you go. Milk it. I would think that I would say, yeah, milk it, mate. Or just a variation. I'm not going to... And also it's expensive as well, you know, to buy every single games out there. But remember, a lot of people get codes and keys. You'll get a key, you know, for a game for free if you get a pay. I see this girl, she wasn't that big. Not as a thing. She's a nice girl. She works for a living, and she was streaming, and so she can do her chat because she's streaming on PlayStation. Someone got hold of her to do thingy, and they gave her a PC, quite a decent PC as well, for nothing. And all she had to do was mention it, you know. And she's like, "Wow, I wasn't expecting that." She's just pretty ordinary. Nice personality though, but yeah, there you go. So someone giving you a 3,500 PC, I can guarantee you now. Right. Yeah. Half of your gaming, once you jump on the PC wagon, yeah, you'll be playing, it depends, half and half. One, you've got the mods. That was a draw for me. And not all games are optimised for PC and PlayStation, especially with Unreal Engine 5. So I mean, Michael, if someone gave you a PC, you're not gonna like not play it, you know? The games are cheap on Steam. You haven't got to subscribe to a subscription fee, you know? So they're a little bit cheaper by, I'd say, pence, pounds. And then you got the whole Steam library, which you don't always get PSM. I mean, PlayStation, really, you've just got Sony's exclusives. Then they're only exclusive for a while. And then, another thing I did watch, I caught yesterday that was recently on someone's channel. Tarnished edition being played out in Tokyo of Elden Ring on the big screen. And it played. He was playing it fine. Yep, he chose a class. I would think he was an Italian guy, so obviously he must have gone out there or been out there because he got to play it because it's on his channel. And I thought, okay, he chose the class the faith class, new weapon. I tell you what, that weapon. He absolutely bullied Margit without even upgrading the weapon or anything like that, because there was a little bit of a cut here and there, but yeah, it was the same weapon he was using, because I would have chosen that class as well, you know, not the strong boy, the faith weapon. It looked like it was doing a lot of damage. Because you most probably would only be able to get it to a +3, you know, because it's only 12 minutes of video, and it played like it normally played, because it was obviously on the, it's on the big screen, you know. So them pushing it back, Dust Bloods. Am I going to involve myself into all of that ecosystem? I know some of the PvP guys are, because it's about content, it's their living, do you know what I mean? Twitch streams that do it, but am I going to spend, no, not £600 for 2 games? No, they can go and jump. But I will buy the Tarnished edition when that comes out, because this was only a couple of days ago. They had a live event in Japan, and obviously from what it was, because it's meant to come out July this year, should be a hole there somewhere. Yeah, it's playable. It just looks like Elden Ring. That's it. It just looks like Elden Ring. So there you go. They fixed that. So perhaps it will come out early, because it's just I imagine it would cost you about. Well, what would I put money on that? 2 new classes, a paladin, which is a faith. It's more of a faith dex. Let's get down this hole. I don't know. That's right up. Yeah, I would do you got the strong boy, extra strong, the biggest strength guy there. Then you've got the paladin. I would choose the paladin. The faith, it's got to be faith dex, yeah. Not faith strength, faith dex. He had a weapon that looked like a tall, just a slim sword, yeah, with faith scaling. The absolutely. Oh, is the back? Is the mausoleum? All right, what can we do here? Nothing. Fuck off. Look at that. How about that then, eh? Again, absolutely. It's like I was saying with Distortion playing this the other day. He's talking to the devs. Yeah, the guy in his thing, he said, "What the fuck? Why am I taking so much damage in this?" No, I've lost my thing here because when you jump down a hole, you don't get bullet pronged by these things here. These. Oh no, it's gonna go. No, it's not like that. No. Let me go back here. Right, that is beach. It is over. We're near it there, but I can't do that. I've got to put this into daylight. I'm not going through it in the dark. Okay. That's going out the window. Yeah, so Tarnished, I think that'll be out within the new year, pretty soon. It's playable. I can see that myself. Will I buy it? Yeah, I'll have to buy it twice, so PC and console. 2 classes, couple of horse skins, some new weapon ports, some stuff from Dark Souls 2. That I mean, it's up to you if you buy it, but it's a tenner, you know. There's a plug outside my flat here. I was just speaking to my neighbour, and he was telling me, right, I'm going to put a wire up there. We're going to use that for electricity, because I haven't had no electricity on. I put my electricity on the other day because it's so expensive. First time this year. It's only been on once, and I've been out all that day. And I put it on for 4 hours, £5.50, and that's a radiator that you plug in that's meant to be economy. Yep. So, considering I had to pay off a load of debt and whatnot, well, I'm just paying more than what I should do, £90 a month. Don't we to pay like nearly £150? Yeah, that's a 4-bedroom house anyway. Wait, you can get down. There's something down there. Yeah, so hopefully we can put our heaters on the outside, because that's not us. That's actually the company that owns this building I live in. Well, it's not a building. It's just a big house. It's an old house, but that's nothing to do with our electricity. So he said he's going to wire it up. So I'll put my electricity in there. Fuck it. Apparently, we're predicted to have a really cold January. So not doing what I did last year. Like I've been doing recently, sitting there with my electric blanket over me, like here. Well, you touch your phone is fucking like a block of ice, and you can see your breath. That hasn't been like, it's been mild, but I know some days have been like that. Yeah, so it's through here, down the hole, and then we miss all the bullshit. YouTube just gave me a load of things. I don't know what it is. I have to look into it. VIP tickets to somewhere. I can guess where it most probably will be. Yep, I think everyone's in fucking America. It's not here. I know it's not, because it was like that before. Oh, you've won something too here. And I thought that's not even in it's not even in the UK. Do they think everyone lives in America because of like Google, you know? Wait there. You gotta jump down a hole. How far up are we? You don't know because you get bulleted by those guys. They're going to keep on... With the damage, I won't make it down there, and I won't. There should be a hole. It's where you pick up a finger. You pick up a finger, summon. The 2 fingers, okay, whatever. I thought it was just like... Because it would get dark. And this skips, unless it's... There you go, see. I knew I got it. I knew it was, yeah, then... If you want to get it... That's it. Then you stick... Oh! Yeah, whatever that was, I can stay there. Then you do a hard left. Because... How this is, I don't think we'd make it down there with these guys. Yeah, because they... If you went a normal way, before I found this way, and you just stay to the left, those guys just keep on... You just knocked off the horse before you can blow the horn in the middle. You're knocked off, literally. You get on a horse, bomb, knocked off by these laser beam boys. With yeah. If we just went round to the right and followed the ordinary path, because there's nothing in it, but the convergence mod have done... They've changed all this anyway. The biggest thing I think they've changed, and Fort Reprimand, where Midra is, that's massive. So if you want to do the other one, have to be quick, be along the coast from here, I think. Up and around. Yeah, it's definitely this way. Yeah. The only thing up here is if this is where... Nope. Oh, it's those. No, I know what it is. Yeah, you have to go along the coast further. Yeah. There's only one item here to pick up down here, which is just a cookbook, I think. That's it. You when you go down, you can sort of like see where it is. Yeah, that's it. That's why in mod world, especially with the conversion, because it's the most polished. That's why they've been taking their time doing this. Whatever they've done to it, I haven't got a clue. It's just I've seen pics on their Discord, so oh, I know it. Yeah. Just one empty place. This is all this, you know, for just for a boss's quest line. That's it. Huge. Look. And but the bale, I mean, it's just for the bale fight, so it's mountainous. But look, all of that and that just empty. That is literally half the DLC. These are good because they heal you properly. They do. If you put those on, you get a full heal. And then there's one thing. You have to find where it goes up. There's a see? Joe, we got 70 vigor. Yep. And I noticed this when I first, whether that it's to do with literally wearing the armor, that because I had loads of armor that went and weapons that got messed up through a save, so you can never get them back as you start again. Unless it's whether the armor you've got to wear it, because I know it is for the weapons, so you don't die from it. So having the other ones, because there's no equipload, but having the heaviest armor on doesn't protect you from nothing. This might take a minute because you have to. You don't go back. You have to. It might actually. No, this is because it's not as bad as that other area with those zappers. No. You have to skirt this wall. So there's just nothing here. Considering their upgrade mats, but mind you, duping, yeah. You can dupe everything with that, but there's not a lot in it. No. Oh, I'm trying to find this. It's going to get into dark. If not, we just have to go out because it's not that much. It's just you just well pick it up because you're here. You have to look where. Here we go. This is different. No, it's up here. See, the difference between this and other mods that I play, you've got horses that are outrun. They wouldn't be able to. You've got different steeds that have got a lot of speed, and what these do, they outrun everything. So you're never going to hit by it. You would with the ordinary, but there's no way, you know, it's only modded. It's here, yeah. So for what it's worth, yeah, it's... And I think that was the only thing that is here in... Yeah. But that will put us into... The Fisher. There's some loot grabs here. There's a spell to grab here as well. I mean, you just about get it because it's free. And they've modded some of, I know they've modded some, we're talking about the Garden of Eyes, the convergence here. we're gonna. So you got Cintrinia's obviously thingy. We're not gonna worry about that, but no, this fall off here. There is a spell here, yeah. Then obviously if you want to jump... This is how... I mean, if you're doing consort down, this is how you... This is where you come to after consort to speak to... This is the last thing you grab from... Cintrinia. This is quite a bit of an arsehole thing to go through, though, I do know that. These zappy boys up here. To go through to you, we can't even jump up there. You go through, then you have to jump back up. The latter of these worm guys. These are the ones. Yeah. Not yeah. Those that just keep on doing that. I think everyone knows I've been through it, but right, now I jumped up, you know, so it's it's those ones. Cintrinia's sword, I mean, we've passed it anyway to grab it, but if you wanted to get it, it's easy to grab if you know where you're going, but... Because you get a spell here that works. He shouldn't be that hard. You get a spell here that works. There's only about 4 or 5 spells that work in the main game and the DLC. Because remember, holy, all those holy weapons that you got in the DLC that you know you're here. This bit here, because of that purple item there. Then wait, this is a bit of a. This is another. Is it a trap? Wait there, you got the skeletons here that can one-shot you. Yeah. Most really best running part because this is the ring spells. I mean, you got the. You just want to leave these. The seals they got in this DLC work for about 3 weapons. Like we were talking about these guys here. I mean, there's quite a few of them, that's what I mean. I've got a weapon that will kill these, but there's quite a few, and you're getting put under pressure. So wait there, you can just. Then you got this blob. I know this blob's weak to fire. Then you got the spell up here that works in both the. It's not the best. You have to go in. We're not going to go for it. It's too far in the dungeons. But this works. Oh, there we go. Right there. So we got that right there. We should be putting that on. There's our guy there. This spell works, yeah. In both, as this does, pest reds, because this only comes from here. This guy's got no health, but it gives you a spell that works. In the main game. The other one is actually in. Oh god, the other one, because it's an incon. The other one works in the. It's in the darkened night catacombs. There you go, that one there. Darkened night. So where you fight the. It's where you fight the knight. He used the spell against you. It's not in there. You can get. It's in. You got a. It's hidden. It's where you get the fang mask. I can't explain it now because this is where you jump down. I think to. Or near. Yeah, you should have all the animals up here. This is how people discovered what from doing all the stuff with St. Trinia, because Fraudier is down there. You have to do a big. This guy's weak to faith anyway, so this weapon you want to use a different weapon because he's in a pile of water. He just rushes through a horse, but. That's that there. I mean, I can't think of any weapon I've got. I mean, there's a lot of weapons we've got, just modded. God, do you know what? That's because I haven't eaten nothing yet. Fucking free. It's not cold. I mean, it was 15 degrees in my flat. earlier. And wait there, I'll put my blanket on. Yep. Bad, at the moment, bad acid reflux. I mean, do I go down and do this? I mean, we're not going to use the weapon. I mean, it's all it is just there's nothing down here. I mean, there is, but here the only thing here was the where you fight the Progress at night. This is where Frollia's gone to. Because we've got all these different weapons here. That is just to go through the game. I just think it's easier to go through that part. All these weapons up here, so these are all quite good. The new ones I found have been this, and this, and this. This is the biggest axe you're ever going to see. Deals magic damage when transformed. Oh god, so it's arcane, alright. Whatever. Yeah, because it's not equipload, so that was that. I mean, there's some good weapons, but then it's isn't you sort of talking to myself a little bit here. If you beat that, you'll get 4 thingies. I don't think you need that. Mesmer's weak to bleed. All these weapons have some sort of bleed on them. Causes blood loss build up. Yeah, on you. Gun is, this is just stupid. This is quite stupid, this gun. When it goes, if you just go, I don't know if it's gonna a fast boss. If you've got a boss that's pretty slow coming at you, this goes into a rifle, into a cannon, into just power stance in these huge weapons. And it's got a rifle as well, and it's got a whatchamacallit, like an axe as well. These are the quilled witches. This is the quilled death armor. That's why we're wearing it, because it's just so we got some sort of theme on it. But I'm not a fan of it. This one here, we got it here. That's that. There's you do a circle. That's not going to do nothing. $2,237. Yeah, but this is it. We're in the haddock tree. In the thingy. So you got that. Oh, we've got one. Is it? Alright, let me just. If you're not using a weapon all the time, then I did the best weapons I lost, I think. Trying to get this where it's got a bubble on it. Or was it? Wait, there might be triangle. No. No. Okay, let me just read the description in case. Strike the axe against the ground to release a powerful shockwave. Follow up with a strong attack to raise the axe. Enhance the weapon with a resonating magic. Yeah. Come with a great ornament. Powerful blows cause the black back to the ornament's true purpose. Execution. An epitaph written in unknown runic language can be found in both blades. Oh, so there's two blades there. An axe. Thing. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So you got the. I'm not killing these animals, no. Didn't know that. So that's the sword. Let me see. Status. It's gonna be because it's got the thing. I bet you can't buff it. Let me just put on something and see if you could. Because none of these are buffable. There's a mod for this that buffs. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until I read that. Then. Oh, it does go. We got the buff on there. God. Is this because it's buffed? Some of these are quite tricky to get out. Even the guy that made the mod was he was talking to what's his name, Distortion. He said, how'd you get it to work? And it's, oh yeah, it's like, because there's so many different combos. I mean, it's this is just a wave around. You arch it up. How you meant to this? What I mean, if you're going to use a weapon, just saying if you're using one weapon, right? Then you want to know, like the other one we got, there's a weapon that does a lot of damage, but it's like it lasts for 5 seconds and it's short as well. This is usually just waved up above your head. You could buff this. Yeah, but with the bubble on it, it goes up a lot higher. No, bonus in the axe mode. Do you know what? I pulled this off. I tested this myself, and now we. There you go. L to R2. Right then. Well, it's got that on it. Status 4,216. We've got a new winner. Let me see. Mine will do it because I just buffed it. This is the only way I think. This might be the only weapon that we buff. Might be the only one that we can buff because it does go sword, but wait a minute, it's status 2. That went to 4,000. Ah, there you go. So it's just L to R2. And how long does that last? 4,200. The other weapon is what? Talk that goes very, very high. That lasts split second. This just powers. This has got a lot of damage with the guns, but then you've got to stand there and now if you get just the guns, it's got a rifle, it's got an axe, it's got the cannon. If you've got the guns, yeah, it would do a lot of damage with the guns. And you can just sit there and press R1 and just hit the guns, and they don't use no bullets. How long does that last? That's lasted the longest out of all of them. That we're not. I mean, Craven's axe. I was looking for this, and then the sword cleaver. This I really don't know what causes blood loss. This like procs. Stab your fight with an experimental syringe. Recall the past. Ministrate augmented your damage. However, it comes at a high cost of FP, temporary state of fever, wherever the ones above. So it does like the status like marrow carver. It doesn't look like the beast claw. You get in that. And the other weapon, there's some more armor, but they're sort of like gimmicky. This, yeah, you have to wear special armor for this because this will just literally take all your stuff. That's why that armor's made in this mod. Now I know what it's about because the weapons we lost, the one I liked was the pizza cutter, that sort of weapon, but it was redesigned. But if you wore this armor that we haven't got, and another weapon, you seppuku yourself, and you don't bleed yourself. The seppuku is the damage. So when you seppuku bump, everything does like that. So it's clever. So I can understand the armor. Yeah. So we're doing L2 R2. So where's the okay, so it's after, it's yeah, as soon as you hit that, then you can buff it though, that's the thing. Slow weapon, but there's no equipload, that's the thing. 4,200, right. we're going to see how long, because I know there's another weapon that goes up to 3,000. We did this in the main game, so obviously it's elevated in here. It's easy to use and it's easy to get that thing on, but it does do a lot of damage. This is lasting quite a long time. I'm just gonna see if it's a minute. I'm not counting, I'm just like doing a rough. There you go. Seems like it's mostly a minute. When this weapon here, right, status. Oh, 619, yeah, but it lasts for about a second. There, it's gone. See? That's the highest. But it's short. But it's so easy that you can just go right there. And this weapon, oh god, these weapons, they do. You've got a thing in this game. Where is it? This weapon talks. Where are those things that you... yeah, because when I was fighting some bosses with this... where is it? Right, so in here, you've got one of these, and it's the funny laugh that you get. It's the blue one. This is what this does. So when you're fighting enemies, it'll start laughing. There's loads like that. It's some very weird going ons. Anyway, I think... there was raw. Couldn't really look through it the other day because it was done. I think this bit, the raw ruins. Ancient. That's from me. I think there's mostly two. It's not worth getting some of these fragments because I look through it and it's just so difficult. Yeah, it's all. So you got Romina there. Obviously, you have to. You know, you got to beat Mesmer to beat Romina to burn the thorns. The problem of going through here and trying to find your way, because I know my way around it, it's the light cycle. In the main game, you've got no vegetation, you can see. That's why they stripped it all down. Here, right, you can look where you're going, but within 5 minutes, you're going to be in night. So that's where we picked up a few spells and whatnot. We've got pest threads from in there. There's another talisman, which is just an iframe thingy. You got the things down there. But we're mostly missing a few shadow tree maybe 2, but it's mostly going to take 4, which I can't bother to look for anyway. So let's just get out. Level up some other they've all been leveled up, but just get rid of these ruins and then just go to Mesmer and see if we get absolutely booted by him with the thingy. That's why I wanted to get the shadow tree levels up, or we just test it on Melania. There's Malaketh, and then there's the end of the. Right, so let's see what we've got here. it might be ordinary stuff that wins the day here. Lot of this was yeah. I'm surprised. I had to watch Distortion play with the dev to get these, and I thought, yeah, I just missed them. It's just the hunter. Oh, there's one, the main bell bearing guy, which has been the main bell bearing guy throughout. He's to be done, but apparently so the armor up there, it's bugged out because if you pick the male character, all the armor sets will fit you. That's where you go invisible. Apparently, so beating him up there. Millennia is just an armor set. You don't really need that. I mean, the Fire Knight sword. Just gonna see what. The Moonlight Sword is one of the best weapons in the game, hands down. And so is this, with, oh god, Royal Knight's Resolve. But this is a good weapon as well, we're not going to use that. This is as well. Okay, we'll go for Eleanor's pole blade, the bleed thingy. I might get something I know that's Godskin Peter. I'm not relying. I'm not very confident with these weapons. We got. We don't need that. That's on there. So is this about like that? Even though it's sort of got that on there. Oh, this. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is the strongest Asher War in the game. This one here. But you have to farm the weapon. I could cheat it in Cheat Engine, but you have to have 99 intelligence. This is something new that I didn't know. Anyway, forget that. We're just going to put... Make it into... Because you haven't got Black Flame here. Make it into... Because it's got that on it, but that Ash of War, oh, it goes on the Black Iron Sword. You have to farm it, but I know what it's called. Yeah. This will break the game. With one summon, you could do this, but and this is on. Right, there's that. That Ash of War is... I'll show you where it's farmed. Right, we're definitely doing this because the Blood Fiend arm works best in Crack Blade, in this form because it's got huge stagger damage. Forget about bleed. So we got these. Alright, let's just get those. Because I don't know about these weapons. I'm not. I don't know. It's the thing. Because there's still Malekith is different because he's different in the thing. So what didn't we have a lot of those? Might get that weapon. I could cheat it in. So I sit there the other day and thought, oh, that's it. Or I could farm it. Because it, you wouldn't know, I didn't know nothing about this. And I didn't know that this weapon was dropped. But the Ash of War's here, but it's nitrogen arcane. You have to, and get Talu. But we're talking doing the whole game with it. But it could be tested. I've never tested it. And we don't have to go there. But you have to stand... I'll explain in a minute when I've upgraded these. We don't have to come back here again. But Talu, you get that because it takes 4 seconds to strike this weapon. So what was I? God, of course, I was leveling up now. This, the Blood Fiend's arm. Alright, that. This is good, but it's sort of like a beginner thing. The pattern's good as well. That's good. As of bows, that we won't use any of those. The seals, we've got a couple of Black Flame spells. No, we haven't got them all. Leave those. I mean, the Flame Knight sword is good. We can get that one up, I suppose. Guessing it's going to take all those. Umbral Rock. Whatever. So this Ash of War here, what's that there? Night Rain. Night Rain patch 1.03. So there's a patch for Night Rain. Not now, tomorrow. It's just a Discord message. It's a patch to get ready for the update that's coming on Thursday, I think. So this Ash of War here works on something that you've most probably never seen. I've never seen it. I've used this on daggers. Right, out of a quick, where you farm this weapon, because it's called it's called the Iron Sword, but you make it a magic. So you have to go to the Haddock Tree. So I looked at this, I was going through Cheat Engine, and I thought, okay, oh there it is there. But you go to the town. We've got a high arcane because I didn't think, until I picked up that weapon, I didn't think we had any holy damage. So you farm it from the big guy here. There's about 3 of them. There's one. Even though we've got no farming gear on it, but this is where you farm it from. It's the Iron Sword. I've never even heard of it. Most of it picked it up and not even realised. It's not this guy either. You fight this guy. There he is over there. There. I wonder if I do a... We should have loads of these silver pickled thingies. There. Oh, this is even higher. This is the guy that drops it, yeah. There's, I mean, there's, how many is it? There's about 3 of them in it. So... we have to wait because this lost. There you go, it's that weapon there. Now when I was going through Cheat Engine, it had the iron sword, because that's what he's got, but it has magic scaling with all the variants, magic as it does, holy, keen, quality. But there's... that's the start. Yeah, this is where you come down a ladder from the Hallock tree, because you've got that. There's 3 of them. I suppose you'd have to farm that one there. Like with that Ash of War, that is, yeah, that's, yeah. And you get the summon Talu, which if you don't know where he is, it's in the DLC. So it's you run in there and you grab it. Yeah, it's a Smith script thingy, and you also get a spell. You get a magic spell that lets you buff yourself, because this is all done on not in a mod. It's all done on New Game Plus 7. So you have Talu because it takes 4 seconds for that Ash to strike. So you're using the summon, so it takes that. But boy, does it do some damage with 99 in. And you need the you need a few other things. You need the, as you've got that much staff, and you're on PC here, so obviously you can just infinitely just do everything. So I just want to see if he drops this. That's a dirty, great big black iron sword. Yeah. I never knew. No. There you go. Do you know what? That could have dropped for me and I wouldn't even known about it. But that with magic scaling, that's why that Ash of War works very good on daggers as well. But on a magic build, you're talking right there, because we have got, if you go to the staffs, right, so, right, you can use Lusat's staff, but you're only doing it because you're buffing the ground. So you want the spell that, you know, you buff the ground, you stand in it. Talu is a summon because that Ash of War, it's got a wind up. So, if you're not on that difficulty, then you wouldn't mostly need it. But considering we got 75 arcane, we'll give it a couple of goes because I don't know, it's pure RNG. I mean, that is a dirty great big, but I mean, there's 2 weapons, like matey said. He goes, so why am I use this? Well, no, because this is got, you know, this is the highest magic. Been into magic. He's on New Game Plus 7. I can see you can see how much you get from the You can see how much you get from enemies every New Game Plus cycle. Give me that sword. Oh god, I bet. Oh, we dropped something, look. Look. You can see him right down there. Because that's landed on a... We're high up here. So that's landed on something. Look how much damage we took, look. You can see a shiny yellow. He dropped something. He's not going to... He's got no armour. That would have been the weapon. Yeah. I bet that's... No, I'm going to test it out. I know we're in a mod, and it's just difficult. It's not difficult. The enemies just clap. That's it. When he fell down there, I could see a yellow item. He's got no armor. The guy that made the video said you got to farm that, and I thought, I exactly know who that is. If you're info, this is not for PvP or anything like that. This is for doing stuff that you might have never even known exists in the game. New to me after what? About 5,000 hours in this game, and that's most of that would be mods. He went down, and I could see him. He had a... God, typical. Do you know what? I knew when he went over that edge. Down there, right down the bottom, there must be some sort of land or something. Not like a thing, because there was a yellow. And you can't walk back, because there's a lot of aggro. I don't know. I think it's worth doing. I could cheat this in, because all it's called is the Iron Sword. You can see it's long, you know. It's just got very good magic scaling, that's all it is. You make it magic, yeah, then you put that Ash of War on it, yeah. With 75 arcane, he's got no armor. It was definitely that weapon that dropped then. I just knew when he jumped, he fell. You can't. When I see him land with a yellow dot, so what matey said. I know matey cheating, you know, because he just plays on PC. But you can farm it. It shouldn't be. It's not the hardest farmable thing in the game. I think one of the hardest things in the Halleck tree is most of the Halleck tree shield, with 1% drop rate. And it is farmed not from where you think, it's farmed from right near Millennia. One knight there that sits behind there. Oh, not yet. He's getting hit with... like that. Yep, oh god, do you know what? Right, wait there. Let me see. Right, we're out of the Hallock tree. 3236. Typical. Yeah. Nothing else will drop. He's wearing nothing. Thing is, I could put cheat engine and just get this just as a highlight, because like things that you do need is one, we're not on New Game Plus 7, right? So you don't need most of the Taylor, who's the strongest, who can solo consort but you have to heal him in that, obviously, you know. You can solo consort with him because he's a tank. Obviously he takes damage, but you got to heal him, you know. So it's just with a heal from afar, heal and all that, and healing yourself. It's easy, but not easy. But it can be, obviously can be done. The guy's made of stone, so yeah, they drop this stuff, but we'll test it out first. Wow. It's because we've got the enemies underneath us, we can't walk back. What do you reckon, Marcus? It's worth doing. I can cheat this in. Save time. It's just called the Iron Sword. You'll know if you get it right. I make it magic straight because it's got all the options, which is a pain if you look in cheat engine. You make it magic, but that's just making it magic through Rani's magic thingy. You just put that Ash of War on it. Remember Millennia? She's not just beating her with bleed. I mean, you can beat her with just anything, you know, magic, everything, you know. But I mean, this is a different Millennia in here. Stone Millennia. I just want to see. I was impressed. This feels like New Game Plus 7, but not really. Maybe 4 or 3. I've been 2-tapped with all the Ball Goat's armour on, but I think it might be because it's not designed. It's the weapons, the armour are designed to do that. Or it might be still bugger yourself, you know. I mean, I could put the other talisman on the drops, but this is the highest, the Silver Tenderhorn. We got a high arcane. This lasts about 3 seconds before he gets red eyes. Oh god. That dropped frost, you know, that dropped, yeah. Oh, that arcane is 75. Yeah. It doesn't mean, unless I put, let's just try putting, I don't know if I've got it. We wouldn't have been farming. Hold on. Oh, the silver one. Yeah, but if I go and pick that up, you have to do the full dungeon, you can't get out. Come on, give me some insight, Michael. Cheat engine. Go on, just give it. You're the one that you're the only guy that comments on it. You're the number one. Should we cheat it in? Because you can farm it. I'm just saying. The guy that made this, he made it all in cheat engine. I can say that for now. Because he does builds every day like that. That's how you grow your channel. Because it's easier to just show bosses, you know, you know, on NG+7. We'll have to reply this again as well. Run it 10 times. I mean, I could just go and get the, but then I'm stuck in there. I'd have to do the whole dungeon. We're talking about the item discovery. Yeah, it's we got the scarab, but then wait there. Do you know what? With the on console, with the magma blades at max level with 99, with it all stats maxed out, yeah, it took me 20 minutes with silver, that, and all the other thing, and I got it. And do you know what? I was going through a game on just ordinary on. And I was talking about, oh, I farmed this weapon, la la la. And do you know what? I got it first try. So that is just RNG in its thingy. When I went to farm it, I thought, oh yeah, because the weapon's very good on its own. You know, because it does very, very high burst thingy damage. The only other thing is to go and get that, but then I have to do the whole dungeon. Which is not a problem, you just got to rush to the thing, you know? The silver tenderhorn here, I mean, that's drops from the mobs in the DLC. Oh. Oh, a fang. It might have been a fang. There you go. He drops a fang. So that shiny could have been a fang. Right. So the nearest one, you got 3 here. Wow. We've done 10. We've done 10. Now I know, I forgot about they do drop fangs, yeah. We've got loads of the silver pickle, but this has got 5 times the amount of item discovery. You'll see how item discovery go up in a minute as soon as I bonk into this. If you want to go and play Dark Souls 3 and farm those covenants, yeah, feel free to do that. It must take about 2 weeks to do it as well. Over and over again. Status. Item discovery is 235. That's still on us now because that's what that white sprinkle is. So there you go. Then it lasts when you rest at a grace. So that is two. I don't know how much it goes up to because then we got 75 arcane. I'm just looking at numbers in Dark Souls 3. Max luck is with all the farming stuff. It's 560. Oh, there you go, baby. The iron sword. So there you go. I'll just show you where you farmed it. And the best gaining for this is magic. There's a weapon underneath that I think it's the Royal Knights thingy, but it's just naturally magic. But there's some other ones that I can't remember what it is, but you can't buff a weapon that's not magic. So we got it on the last one. So it's not a hard one. And I don't think this is somber. So I think I've picked this up before, you know, and just gone, yeah. Oh, it says it down there. So apparently this is the best Asherborne in the DLC. So the one that was before this, that's where Rani is, got nerfed. Because it had a bug on it, made people immortal. So you put this on it. Now this is very good on daggers, so we ain't got an umbral rock. $24. Let me just see on this. 1,141. Right. Remember all those other weapons are modded. Right, so the reason why Talu, and you have to get I can't remember what the spell is that you put on the floor, but this is NG plus 7 where you're gonna get clapped. So there you go. That's a 4-second wind up. So with the buff on the ground, melee weapon, so you'd have enough for that. Lusat staff. Lusat staff is only used to put that so you're standing in it, so you're doing more damage. Tailu, so because you're doing all the toughest bosses in the game, yeah, to take aggro of you like that. So I do know it is. Let me be right. So wait there. So it is L2. So without not looking at Matey's video, I would say it'd be Shard of Alexander, that, and you could pick whatever you want. Most probably that, because you're two-handing, yeah. Most probably two-handing, Shard of Alexander, Magic, being that one there. Lusat Staff, because you've got it, and you just stand in it like the thing. I know how good this is on daggers. So the Magic Iron Sword, yeah. So it's 280, 78, a CEE. That makes sense, does it? There was one weapon below this, and he was just, the guy knows what he's talking about. I do know that. Terra Magica, yeah, that's it. So you put Terra Magica on the floor. Tailu is, if I put Cheat Engine up, so you can see every single dungeon. Tailu is a Smith script. It's a Smith script. You know, where you just run in the dungeons and you get those ones. It's called the Tailu one, which I think is around here. You run in, you get that guy. He tanks it. The whole thing is built around this. It's built around this weapon and standing in Terra Magica, which I think is here. Is where you get Terra Magica from, here, because you've got the magic guys in here. Because we have done everything in it. I thought I mentioned this weapon because I've never seen. I've done. If you do dagger runs, put that on a dagger, because the one that got nerfed of this, they used it. But when Elden Ring first come out, there was a guy on Xbox that were finding all these sort of how to glitch the game out. Everyone was copying everything he said. So where Rani is, you jump down. There's a similar Ash of War like that, but it's broken. But when I used to invade, and I would think, who are these people? They were like statues. So at a high level, when you go, well, you've invaded someone, they're just standing there and they're immortal. They're not taking no damage. It's because of that Ash of War, because there was a bug in it. So when you quit out, you're giving them all your ruins, and it's above like 350, so 350 to max level. So when you leave, you're leaving like 400,000 ruins. So yeah, people are there everywhere. It's like people are statues. It reminded me of like something like in, you know, like the people taking drugs in, you know, like in America, like that bent over. They're all like that. Everywhere, out of bounds. You couldn't damage them, and they would stay there all day until it got bugged. But then I was surprised, because when they brought out this Ash of War here, it looks exactly the same. But I used it on daggers. I didn't think about this. So 4 seconds. That's why Taylor. New game plus 7. Yeah. The build, I think the build ends up being about 271, so you want 99 thingy, a lot of FP, a lot of thingy. Terra Magica. That's the only thing. I could do this now because there's not much difference between a 24 and a 25. There was one weapon I think he was on about. I could be wrong. No, it's not that. Was it this one? I don't know. If you can't buff it, then just a black iron sword. Yeah. So that's because he's got quite a big Discord as well. That's most probably something that's been known in the community for a while, and people just haven't put it out there. Because you wouldn't know of all these. There's so many weapons in the in Elden Ring. You wouldn't think, what, this black iron sword, that this is what I like. It's if you do a dagger run, just put it on the mystical, or because there's loads of daggers you can use. You know, with even the Chris dagger, and you have to do the whole of Celin's quest line to get that. That's extremely good. And then on the Mystery Cord, I've used that. It does an obscene amount of damage because you're doing a magic run with daggers. Well, not just daggers, just all daggers. Do you know what I mean? But it just does a lot of damage. Oh, do you know what? This is where I can test it out without the Terra Magica and all that lot. And without Talu, and I've got this wind up so that actually slows you down. So we've smashed that health bar because why? Because they've that's all they got is 2,200, 320. Oh, because that's why. So there you go, console players that haven't got the access to cheat engine, and you can make this magic without going to get the thingy from whatchamacallit, you know, where Rani is. It's Terra Magica. You can wear it just what you like. It's not a magic build, but it's relying on magic. It's 99 in, I do know that, on one of the stats. And then the minimal stats of whatever that is. So 18 strength, dex, 60 vigor, mind, faith will be, because he always uses depends which way you use Shabiri How. So I go like this: Shabiri How, Golden Vow. He goes Golden Vow, Shabiri How. Because you got the Shabiri How last. Because there's a little bit more damage, you take a bit more damage. But there's an option. I'm not going to get Terra Magica. This guy posted a video a day, New Game Plus 7 build, and he described it, like where to get it from. And I looked at it, I thought, well, I've never heard of that. Black Iron, so we mostly picked this up. We've been through this game loads of times. It was new to me. I mean, does a lot of damage. We're not 99 arcane. Wait there, magic is 55. If I respect, we're not gonna, but I'm just saying, if I respect into that, you just only need, if you don't like to take the damage from, because this is all done at New Game Plus 7, you just use flame grant me strength. But it is 99. Perhaps that's why we're not seeing the numbers of it, because that's sitting at 1172, and this is scaling off of primarily magic. So it's 99 intelligence. Anyway, do you know what? Let's go. We're going to spend these. Yeah. So that's an option. Terra Magica, I know where it is to get it. Because we have done all the erudition stuff. Alright. People have thought, oh, I bet some people have thought, watch this. Who haven't seen the guy that's actually done this video. I've explained it enough. You know? If you know where to get things, or if you got an int build, then... crazy damage. I know that Ash of War... Is it the best Ash of War in the game, or the best Ash of War in the DLC? I mean, you've got the Crag Blade, that's very, very good. That did take a nerf. I didn't get the ball bearing from for the Ghost, where what's the name is? Linear. But I could do something like this. I know where Taylor is. Because you just go to the DLC, and you go in this dungeon. You can run through it and just grab the same as Divine Bird. You grab it, level it up. If everything else, because this has got a high this is, like I said, the high difficulty. If everything else failed, the power cheat engine. Yeah, well, you'll be surprised because everyone uses it. I mean, Gino hardly does a run without using it. If you, right, okay, if you're going to do a run, right, where, okay, I'm going to do a run with this weapon, the game's halfway through the game, should you start, yeah, people cheat it in. Like one guy I was watching the other day, he went to do a run with this is a Dark Side 3, the Derby, and then it's a funny weapon that you jump up at. That's right at the end. You get it in just before the end of the main game of the deals of Dark Souls 3. No, cheat it in. Yeah, because it's like I was watching Gino yesterday and he's doing a claw run or something like that. He's been going live every day. You can't go live 24 hours a day. A lot of that is re-rolling the thing, because you can do it on Twitch. It's he's playing a lot of he's going live in a day, and it's like he's live 24 hours. You can't be live 20 for a month. It's a lot of old stuff, you know. I don't know if you get in trouble from YouTube from that. But it could be let me just Yeah, for example, starting a run, give yourself all the maps. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was looking for, that. Shoal Graces. So you notice it, so you'd know this in vanilla, because Taylor is, if I remember rightly, is very early on around. This is all the Graces in the whole of the game. Ruined, right? That ruins. It's just one of those ones. It's in one of those ones you go in and go out. So that'd be quite a big one. So there's one there. You got the Bonnie Gel, Ruin Forge, Lava Pit, Dragon Pit. I don't know. Lamenters. Oh, I don't know if it is like that. Belarus. Fogriff Catacombs. So Taylor's one, because it's the sum, and you'll get the Smith script. You'll get the weapon. You'll get the. It will be in here. The maxed out thingy, the 25 thingy. The ancient smithing stone will be in there as well. I know this is quite near. I'm just looking for it on here because we've got all the dungeons up. You got the other one. In it, it's not there. It's in the. There we go. Where's that at? Taylor's Ruin Forged. There you go. So you'll see where this is because this is very early on in the game. Right. We'll hit that. So you can go out and you can see where it is in the map. So how would you get here? Well, you go from Michaela's Cross, you go under here and you come out through here. This is early. This is early. So his, because he is the strongest summon in the game. Because this is where you get all the weapons from. Now I've picked up, they buff these weapons, but because they drop the what do you call it, weapons, oh, these guys, they drop the fist weapons, and they buffed them, these giant guys. I don't think we're gonna have darken it, but I do know this has the summon. These are gonna clap cheeks. We'd also get the it's the Smith, all the Smith's grip stuff. But if you go into the final one, you should get the ancient. Oh, it's that one. Okay, right. Yeah. So if I'm right, then you let this, you go right up, you can jump back down, but there's something over there. These have all got, whatchamacallit, weapons in them. But there's a special shiny here. There you go. So that's our 25. That makes this weapon into a 25. And also you got the divine bird. Because I'd done this without even leveling up. Level 9 character plus 0. But I couldn't use them. We don't want to die. No. High chance of dying here. Okay. Yeah, that's why. There you go, dead. You have to tilt the thingy up. You have to tilt it. Where we just run up, I knew it, because it's just how this game's designed. You take loads of damage. So you have to knock this to get out. But not knowing where his thing is, I can remember being quite early in. Well, let's just say it's not there. Because I come in here as a glass cannon and picked it up. And the same with Divine Bird is, you just go and you think, oh, I've got that. And they're the best summons in the game. Because you've got to drop. Isn't it? That you've got to make this go the opposite way. a bit more than just run and get it, but I think getting this summon is definitely worth getting it. It might be up here. Because as soon as you've put your hand in the, whatchamacallit, and taken out the... So we've already picked up the blood, the, whatchamacallit, the ancient smithing stone. Right, that's that. That drops that down, so we can go back down. Right, so yeah. So this would be putting your hand in and getting this summon. So I know it's not that hard. And like the divine bird is huge. That guy, you just go in, and here, I don't know if you oh, you can jump down there. Yeah, it's done that way. Yeah. So you can't go down. Yep, it's on its way out. I know it is. Because we couldn't get out. And then... Wait there. I know where it is. You put your hand into the forge, you pick the summon out, yeah. That is here. And then you can warp out. So this will be the summon. And the Umbral Rock. There you go. Easy. Tailu. Divine Bird is around here as well, because I done this a long time ago on console. And Divine Bird is just in a dungeon. I can't remember what it is, but it's just, you pick it up super. You don't go anywhere. It was I know where Divine Bird is here. It's in Ra. It's round here, and it's not in a dungeon. No, you go along here. You go around here, you jump up, you just pick it up. So if you're in here, Divine Bird is here. Because they're the best summons in this whole of this game. That one we just picked up. Divine Bird is here by doing a bit of jumping up. So, because these are all Glowvor, I do know that. This is a jump. It's a spring jump. And it's near this where this giant is. And I bet we didn't crack the thing. No, we did get that from thingy. It's the one near Millennia that... There's a bit of a spring jump here. Round here. But it might be down here. I'll notice it when I see it. Because I think Divine Bird and they forget Mimic. Mimic's been nerfed too many times. It's definitely near these guys as well. These guys as well. Let me... It's going to be near here because you've got these birds here. Yeah, because it's not in a dungeon, it's on a spring jump. I'm doing this blind as well, but sort of having a rough idea. know it's near these red guys. And it's not quite in. It's not quite in here neither. No, it's not in here. Temple Town ruins. You do a jump. It's on the side. If it's not near here, you pick up from a bit of a building. It might be the other way. That I think that's the best armor. Is that the proper divine thingy bird? Right. Right. You got the horned guy. This is going towards the bear. I do know that. We have been down there. It's around here. It might be off. It might be the other way. So if it's... because you got the path that goes that way. You got the path that goes to the Scorpion Catacombs. So it might be... I know it's near the giants. Because they're shooting at you. So make sure it's in... because this is... I remember this is just a find in the thingy. Because if you know the summon I'm talking about, you summon this guy's a giant. And one of the strongest. Talu tanks. Yep. Who we just got. That's the whole part of it. It's like he done another build the other day with Rivers of Blood. Just seeing how... yeah, because it was used to how bad and how it was, but bringing it back to life again. But to bring it back to life again, really to get the most out of it, on NG plus 7, yep, you've got to use Mimic Tear. That's it. At that difficulty, you have to use Mimic Tear. 80 Arcane, 80 Dex. So we went that way. It's definitely this way. I know we... but then we're too near that. Right, there's the jump, but this is not for that. It's not right up here. This is something you can't do now anyway. You have to burn... you have to beat Midra so you can... this is from the painting. And I haven't had this work in vanilla. This works, but in mods it doesn't work. Nope. You can't even see that I'm offline as well. But the painting that you get is from here. I can't remember even what it is. But when you look up there, the painting shows you up there. It's that picture, but without the burned, because that's after Mesmer you get the kindling, and then you go to Ramina and burn it. You come back here and you do that. And I can't remember what it is. I think it's a bear boss, but that was a... it's around here somewhere. If it take too long, we just go, because we come for Talu. I thought we'd get this one because Divine Bird is very, very good, but be here for bloody ever. There's not many bosses to do. I'll give myself some more challenges. I might go and get the other thing. The thing used to... there it is. There. Or am I looking at... oh, am I looking at... It might be that down there. That's the town. I can't tell. I'll have to go from here again. Right there. Fog Rift. I've missed it. It's in here. Divine Bird. If you looked where it was, so go to Ra. If you're exploring this like you've never been through this game, there's just a little bit. It's going to be extremely difficult. There's a little tiny bit of parkour. You might find it by accident because of that. Because when you jump up, you think, oh, I'm stuck up here, but you look across. There's a hole. You jump down through the hole. You get the summon. It's not there. We've just been up there. Do you know what? No. You can't do this. No, I can't see where I'm going. It's not in here. No. Divine, just look for wherever Divine Bird is. I know it's around here, but this is a mod where you got like 5 seconds of daylight. And you can see why they stripped all the vegetation back, so you can see where you're going here. No. And it's not in here, no. It's on like the main path. We might have gone past it. It's not in any of those. That's where you get the two-handed thingy talisman. And if you're just going up these side bits, it's either in the... Right, so we can change this into... It might be needed where the red guys is, because you... It's a grab. And it looks like if you go up there and you think, oh no, you're rewarded for nothing. You know? It might be where these guys are. As a... Because you're trying to avoid these at all costs. And you come to a bit of a... I know it when I see it. I thought this might have been it. But it's not. No, that's getting that armor. Let me see, is this... Right there. Hold on, it might be this up here. Yep, it's here, yeah, I know it. Because I think this is something stupid. Yeah. And This is where you get your prize. Here we go. See? Here we are, the divine bird. There we go. These are the two best in the whole game. This one and Talu. Forget Mimic, forget Tish. Yep. This is the tank. This just absolutely destroys everything. And when you summon him, he's an absolute giant. Yep. But I don't know, not going to mention his name, but he said this, yeah. And these have never been nerfed. Mimic's been nerfed. I mean, you've got Tish is good. I mean, I put them better than those. Yep. And obviously, Talu can solo. Let me so bloody hell. I'm talking about Talu can beat Consort Redam. Pre-nerf, yeah, it was done pre. But yeah, well, you got the heal with a far from here, so technically high faith, and you got to keep on healing him, and you got to have most of some armor so you don't get like that. But yeah, he will be tank because he tanks, he hits, you know. Let me see, because we did get one ball bearing, which is from the thing. Let's see if we can. Where is she? Let's see if we can level these up a bit. Right. Oh no. We might have to buy it. It's right there. There's a 6 6. Let's see. But there's a ball bearing where Millennia is. That's the grave war. We've got the ones, unless I didn't buy them from here. Six. Grave. Well. Just for the sake of testing, let's give ourselves these, rather than looking. It might be from Millennium. Millennium's got the last ball bearing, but I'm sure it's Grave War. I could be wrong, but I know there's a ball bearing because we got a beater. It's right there, but I'd rather just get these. Wait. Ghost, pick up all. We don't want the ball bearings, no. We just want some grave war. Ghost, or There we go. What was it, 6? Can't remember how many of these take. So, because in mods it's 1, but I don't know. This is a sort of funny mod. Right, we don't need that. Wait, over there a minute. Right, let's level up these. The Millennia's Ball Baron could have done that, but I know her one is grave, but she might have had the other one. And also there's one that's tunnel as well. Not tunnel diving either. So all you need, and I went and got, we've already done Rani, yeah, we've been down there. We've got Tish, yeah, we've been all the way down there. Wait, this is 70 hours, yeah. Well, let's get rid of all the graces. Right. I could have spawned in Terra Magica just to see, because I know where it is. It's in the island there. Sorcerer's Island. Most magic stuff's all here. But then wait there, we can we did pick up that for the iron sword, the umbral stone from that. But this has to be done. This is New Game Plus 7 though. This feels like New Game Plus 7, or I wouldn't say, maybe considering we're getting 2 tapped. This has to be done at 99 arcane, 99 intelligence. Terra Magica is from there. I could have cheated it in then, but this is the Sorcerer's Island. No, this is the Sorcerer's Island here. It's here. I got the other one. I missed a lot of hunters in here from yesterday after watching the thing, because I didn't explore all the stuff before, because I've been through this game. When you've been through this game like 700 or 800 times like I have, then you get, oh god, this again. Even the mod, you know. This, yeah, that's when I looked. I thought, oh, I've missed that hunt. I've missed that. And I normally go through those ways, and I thought, I just don't know. And I did go past those, and I just didn't go that little bit further. But Terra Magica as a spell, because we have got 53 in, is in here. And I'm sure you've got some, the bosses of here are Abalasters. Yeah, they put in on the convergence mod. They put with level 1 armor, because I've done a level 1 run. They put some armor in here for me to get. That was like, well, as a level 1 character, for you to get, that was near impossible to get past all this. You know, I don't know if it's gonna. God, I was thinking now because it's a little bit bigger than you think. This is level 1 in the mod was because you got the door, then you got those. Because you won't come in here a lot unless you're doing a Terra Magic is from here. This is what got me. If you're level 1 in the convergence mod, yeah, it was just one shot from these, and I had to get this 3 armor sets, and one was in the DLC, so you had to beat Moog, but I can't remember. There's a. Yeah, here we go. This is spam, isn't it? Yeah. This cannon of Heimer I've already got because I went up there just to see what was up there. That is spam, guy. I don't think there's nothing up there because this is a boss drop. There you go. Oh, fucking crystalling's great. Lucky we got bonk. I thought it was the Abalasters. No. Terra Magicus up here. It's in that box. Chest. Just in case, testing, then we just go and see what the boss is like, because we've got enough stats to respec this into 99, just to test this, because this is something you could do in vanilla. You just need 3 things. The weapon we just farmed, Terra Magica, it's all there. This is Terra Magica. So you stand in that, and see that's why you summon Taylor. But you're in that the magic pool. That's why you got the buff. I think definitely that cause your stance. That then. Oh, it's charged per. It doesn't really matter on the third one, but you are doing. It's melee, so you do want the Shard of Alexander. Fashion is up to you. You don't have to wear magic helm. Anyway, we can come out of here now. Right, we've got a few things in our arsenal, so it's going to make a quick drink. Then I suppose we'll go towards go towards Millennia. She's changed, yeah. I know what she looks like through spoilers. Through this guy as well, yeah. They changed her a long time ago, Millennia. The guy that I've been talking about his build, yeah. Yeah, making Rivers of Blood good again. Yeah, but you have to, yeah. You have to use summon. Because it got nerfed, and it got nerfed. But what they did do with it, they, because it was such a toxic weapon, even the mods haven't made it good again. Do you know, it's 46,000. Oh, it's 400 and something. Anyway. Yeah, so on his thumbnail, this was done over a year ago. So Millennia is changed, but this was done over a year ago. The guy that I'm talking about already done this, but this has been the update we've got. Is just more trick weapons, few changes, and it's taken a year to do that. Because I done the full quest line. We don't have to use this weapon, no, because it'll be if I put that on there, I want to use these modded weapons, but just giving myself a I don't like this. This way of I suppose you could level up this that reset stuff, but $1,172. Remember, this is at 900. This is at 99 arcane. Magic Scorpion Charm. Definitely that, because you're holding its stance, so it's L2. That optional with those two, and you don't have to wear this. We're going to use something different now, but that's option. But also Tailu. Yeah, because this guy comes up with some good ideas. I know why, because it's his living, do you know what I mean? You know? But he's games some more. I should have been doing this a long time ago, because I've got so many hours in these games, but I'm just constantly just going through the games. Well, just, you know, it shouldn't be streaming. The guy's got like nearly 300,000 subscribers, but if he streams, you know, 300,000 subscribers, and you might get 30 or 40, you know? It's, yeah. I know one thing, he'll be playing Night Rain soon, too. That looks very good. We're going for, we'll do it. The Executioner. We're not going to use this, we're going to use something else, but I've got no lights on my flat or anything. Okay, let's give it a minute. So we're going to try some of the modded stuff. Because we are playing a mod. And I reckon my favourite weapon was the pizza cutter version, because it got it at 180. Got it at Rex Millennium, I know that. It had 180 bleed proc on it. So when you bled it, it took like nearly all your health. But there's some armor sets in here that I didn't know, because it's the guy. It's the stuff that they've actually made that would negate that on it. You wouldn't do no damage to yourself. So there you go. It's like the one that there's like a big. Everything disappeared because of the crash. So when you done another weapon, you cause extreme rot on yourself. But with a certain armor set, then it doesn't. So this armor set here, the Deathbird, we've got the full armor set, but that goes with these weapons here, which they're just causes blood loss. They're okay-ish. Trying to use. I think I'm going to use this. I mean, this has got the highest. I don't know. These are sort of like on par. But this is just this is holy. So holy's not good. Okay, let me show you how these guns work. I don't know if it would work on Millennia. She's too aggressive. That's the basic. These do quite a lot of DPS, but I'm just saying, it might work. You can just spam this, we're not using nothing. But it's not just this. This goes into a rifle, a cannon, and an axe. It's set up like that, innit? Let's go with that. Right, so Adam's Arsenal, what is that doing? 782. That's the black eye, and that is something totally different, you know? Just remember, because that I would never have known that. I suppose it's people just testing, just, you know, there's 1,000 things in this game. You still, because when you do a new game plus 7, like I said, Mimic's good, but there again, new game plus 7, Rivers of Blood, you know, it's all the bleed stuff, you know, hands, backs, armour, you know, Vari's headpiece, you know, but you're using Mimic because he's literally mimicking, and it works because you're doing the double damage, unless, you know, on your own, because it's still, you know, Eleanor's pole blade's okay. Tailu is the one that we were just talking about, because it's the magic, and you got a 4-second window where you got to wind up that weapon, because you're only using the Ash of War on that weapon. We got that because it's the best. These are the best in the game. Mimic's been nerfed 3 times. This hasn't. I don't know about Tish. Dungy, because we've done his quest. I mean, I'd done a passive playthrough a long time ago. Dung Eater on all that. This is before the DLC. Dung Eater was good, because people say, oh, he's the best. But I don't know, hit and miss with with most of them. So wait there, stance. I don't know, we're doing gun damage. Would it be charged? We'll see. That. That's good enough. This is easy enough, yeah. We're gonna wait a minute because I want to drink this. I mean, you can go if you want to watch someone else. That's it. We're not going to be streaming for a while. I mean, because it's just a waste of, don't earn nothing from it. That is the fact. There's too many people. I've been around here for, I've been doing this. I've been playing the Souls games since, like other people, for a long time. But those people have just they're a lot younger than me. Do you know what I mean? Plus, they're doing it for a living. I'm not, because their living is mainly coming from Twitch and YouTube. I said to YouTube the other day, they sent me something the other day. There's something that I've got something they've upgraded me on my YouTube. I don't know why I didn't read it, but this VIP stuff, it's not for me. Do they know where I live? Do you know what I mean? UK based, not based in bloody America, where some of these things are. Apparently so, we've got something in common with you as a country. UK. Yeah, it's the economy. Mostly some of the politics if you've got a left-wing government. Yeah. But it come up on my phone. I thought, oh, that's weird. So the UK economy is similar to your economy, Michael, considering ours is, I don't know, Germany's the richest country. Yeah, in Europe, Germany's the richest country. I don't know, we're pretty close here. Do you know what our government told us? We had a 40 billion black hole, right? And they've just rose all the taxes, yeah? Or was it a 40 trillion black hole? And they just rose all the taxes. That is the whatever names, Chancellor Rachel Reeves, her name is, and then Keir Starmer. No, we haven't got a hole. We're 4 billion in. There's no hole. We've got 4 billion above. So they lied. So they're talking about getting the king involved to dissolve the government. It won't happen. Apparently, so there's a rift between William and the king. I don't know what to believe, because all these news channels around. There's too much now. I think there is. There was a stage where you had Joe Rogan's podcast. Remember a long time ago, about 7 or 8 years ago, just saying to Russell Brand, "You ever thought about starting a podcast?" Yeah, boom. Considering he'd already made a bit of money through his bad acting and his comedy. And then you get cancelled because of accusations, because you start talking about stuff. If you went to Rumble, you can talk about controversial stuff. Because the UK government tried to stop Rumble. Yep, Rumble said, "You must be joking, you can't do nothing to us." Because a lot of people can talk about controversial things and not get demonetised or deplatformed or anything, So Rumble, that's where a lot of people are, but they want to talk about sensitive stuff, issues where they can't talk about on YouTube. So that's where, because with Russell Brand, they accuse him of a load of stuff, which is untrue. And he's facing court. Yeah, he's going to court for it. He's facing a judgment, do you know what I mean? Because he knows right, because it's all these people, it's just They try and cancel everyone. We are in cancel culture. You know, the government wanted to get Elon Musk, the richest guy in the world, you know, and I looked at a video yesterday showing the richest people through the years, even before money. And even Hitler he was in the trillions, but he didn't really have that money. It was in, oh God, it was in stolen money and all that lot. But when they've redone it all, going through time, money and whatnot, who was the richest? And Genghis Khan, which didn't have money, they had just land and whatnot, but still come down to who is the really overall round it goes to Elon Musk. Forget about the past with the Rockefellers and all these people that BlackRock and, you know, people that say they're running the world and whatnot, but they sort of led you to believe Elon Musk is here now, and all these went really, really, really above high, but they sort of spun it back around to Elon Musk now, because we're at the current value now, because that was then, which is an older time. Not once they mentioned anything about the British Empire, you know? No, they didn't get in there. We pillaged and done it all that, but that was a long time ago. I mean, the UK is made up of. Oh, if you had your DNA done, you would be what you think. I know I'd have Italian blood in me, def 100%. That's from my mum. I'd have Gypsy, Romany blood, which originally comes from India. It comes from my dad. Then mostly a bit of English, and not much more else. I wouldn't be surprised if it's out there. It'd be Italian because my mum's half Italian, so my dad's a Romany Gypsy, so they originally come from northern India, so that could go all the way back to India, the bloodline. Then could be, I don't know, because of the, I don't know. My brother had one done. We got different dads, so I don't know if you mentioned that. At the mum side, that would have been Italian. But different dads. I think that's my late stepfather. I think there's a bit of Welsh, which I think you knew anyway. That's nothing to do with me. I'm half of that. I mean, the Romans ruled the UK for thousands of years. They was talking about Stonehenge the other day, saying they don't reckon it. They know it's. There's some. It's because it's made of a special blue stone. Blue stone is only found in certain parts of England, so it has to get there somehow. Someone had some blue stone near Stonehenge in his garden. So Stonehenge, through the archaeology, I was watching it yesterday, is 10,000 years older than it's meant to be. Then there's a picture of them redoing Stonehenge or something in the 1950s. I'm like, oh, are things really true? I mean, I don't know. It's really weird, because the other thing I watched, I'm just drinking this coffee because I just thought it was interesting. The Nazca lines, right? So with all the AI, and very good AI now, the Nazca lines out in South America, these top scientists threw all the data they knew into an AI machine, and it blew their minds away. So that's how AI is changing everything. I tapped in something into AI, and it just went straight to the point. I thought, oh, it's there it is. And I was looking for something in the game. There, stop. Not no wiki, no Fextra Life. Fextra Life. Where's this? Where? The map? Where? What? Whereabouts in Chat GPT? You know, just that sort of thing. Yeah. But AI, it's like the Nvidia 5.7 cards. They're AI cards. I mean, they're still good. They're okay cards, but the 590 is not very good considering it's like £2,000. But I wouldn't say no, but it is a AI card, and apparently so. That the guy that owns Nvidia, the next lot of cards, they said they're going to be. You have to pay for VRAM. If that's the case, then I won't be paying for VRAM because that's VRAM. You've got VRAM on your card. Why should you have to pay for something? So I don't know. That is hearsay at the moment. So. At the end of the day, with PC and whatnot, PlayStation, yeah, simple. You plug in, play. That's it. Easy. My PC's good for another couple of years before I have to upgrade, and I can't afford to pay those stupid prices anyway. Right, so we have to get this. We have to come out of that mode. Millennia's changed, I do know that. She looks like a rock, I think. Oh, come on, I need to... Let's see... Not like a rock, they've just changed her... They've taken her... clothing off. This has got quite a lot of stun on it, so... There you go. There's our millennia. Told ya.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold.
Oh God. They've made a look how they've made a lot of the designs are.
Left in my wake.
Just this dark bloodborne look.
As I awaited his return.
Yeah, that's what we get from fighting her, the helmet. Then Meleketh. No, not Meleketh.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
And you don't look like anything you did before. Her moveset hasn't changed, I don't think. What if we can stagger with the guns? Oh, wait there. This might not be working, right? No damage. We are now. What's the answer? Depends how much our health's inflated. Oh, stamina. Ancient warrior, millennia. First stage. You gotta be up close to her, so you in. They've redesigned her, because in the thumbnail that I saw of her a year ago, it's totally different from that. It's just, the guns just do a flat damage.
Wait. The scarlet blue
Oh, we could get rotted. Yeah. Don't think we've got the art. There is some armour for rot here, but
you will witness true horror.
I don't know if guns are going to be the option. We have to.
Rot.
That's the picture I see like that, yeah. So perhaps it is the same, yeah. The strength of the guns. We did not have this, only millennia. Tell you what, right, when I get round Lucerne's, yeah, so it's the helmet, yeah. So,
Dearest.
when I get round to doing the Garden of Eyes version of Consort Millennia, then that is most of one of the hardest bosses made, because they've got a boss in there called Namta that is not even, they said that's the final boss, but they're not even done yet with finishing the mod, the Garden of Eyes. They said, oh, it's still in early stages. What? They're just trying to milk it. They've got a huge demo out now, free, not Nexus mods, so if you want to try that and experience how difficult that is, because it is. Right, so Millennia's done, like that. She should get her, even though we don't need it. In the check, yeah. I see that on the thumbnail. I just didn't recognise it because a lot of the bosses like that. Malakath, obviously you can see what he looks like, but there should be. And the iridescent tear stone is the Now the plus 10 somber. Totally different, but I had a feeling these guns would just stay there because it's not about what level you are or whatnot. You've seen, Michael, we've been squashed at all levels. Do you know what I mean? So, level 200, all ball goes, boom, like that. And when the distortion was saying, why am I taking so much fucking damage? I was like, well, we are too. But this weapon here, I mean, and they're new as well. I was just thinking, I wasn't too sure because it's constant. I'm just R1 spamming, you know? Rather than all this flutter, so what did Millennia? Just a little bit. So what are we gonna get? That was it, our helmet. Now we can put it on, see if we get a bit more thingy. Oh yeah, just something that I thought about, which is common knowledge, but that's why the whole of because you could see Redan fights Millennia, yeah, and the Scarlet Rot, but it's from this. This is why the whole of Caelid is Rot. It's from Millennia's fight in the game. I only realised it the other day and I thought, oh yeah, it makes sense, and I've missed it all along, but we'd rather take that. It never clicked to me. It just didn't click to me. Yeah, I knew that Millennia was fighting Redan, and she infected that whole area. That's why you got Millicent there, the arm, and it just threw her rot. Because you get in the Garden of Ice, not the Garden of Ice, the other mod, the Convergence mod, you get a weapon from there that's really, really good if you play the Rock class. Right, so we'll put this on our tool belt. Oh no, this is a 2 slaughter. Right? It's a 3 slaughter, isn't it? Wow. Right, let's see what we're down. So this is higher. So you just get worn out made of brass, extremely used by royal forming and complete ancient kingdom. This set is spread throughout the map. Yeah, I know that. Alright, so let's go and Mesmer's changed, yeah, I do know that. I suppose they've done Mesmer because Mesmer is, it's not Consort or Anime boss, it's Mesmer. That's who they advertised in the DLC was Mesmer. That's what the marketing was. And Mesmer is that. Mesmer's weak to bleed. I don't know about, well, the guns. I mean, it's just because the gun would do an axe cannon. It does the cannon move. It does the axe move. It does that, just that 2. Obviously, you can see the stamina was going down. It does, that's why it's called the Arsenal, you know, it's like an all-in-one, but that is just spamming. But it's not as good as the bleed weapon that we lost, so charged, because we are charging that for a bit of damage, but I mean, mate, he's weak to blood, really. Plus I have to get it into... Oh, don't let this happen. How do I do that? What's that? We should get... Oh, we should not be killed him. Mongrel intruder. I should record this. Now, I think this is one of the best lines in the game.
Mongrel intruder.
I'll have that. I'd have that as my thing. People that come in and just lurk. Mongrel intruder.
Let's see. Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Yeah, this guy's changed. There's only one. It'd take too long to go through the whole deal. See, oh, there you go. See, got this
My purpose standeth.
iron sort of dark look. This would be a mod of the future, because then it's like 3 years.
Shall all meet death.
This is what, 18 months old, this mod? The trick weapons in here are very good, but you get them all better than Bloodborne. I didn't think I could do it, no.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, these two, his placement. Millennia is, it is placement. I mean, you can't shoot these. You have to be quite close. It doesn't really matter about the I think we should use a different summon the mimic. Gotta get out of this corner. Let's see if mimic's gonna do something, because he's fucking useless. That's us done. Should be.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, it's the diving up and the things through the floor. This weapon is too short. It does a lot of damage. Okay, oh god, this is... actually charge axe. Yeah. This is an absolute. This buff, well, how long does it last? About, just say it lasts a minute minimum. God, bloody hell, I just need to get there. No, it's not like that. L2R2. I knew I'd get this problem when I'm trying to go up against bosses, you know? Oh, now, when the buff runs out. Okay, whatever. Not a lot of damage. Yeah. I mean, that's doing 4,000 damage. That is. But with the bubble on it, which lasts about under a minute, because then the other buffs have worn off. I mean, Mesmer's quite easy with the, you know, the Gaius' weapon with bleed on it, and you just slash him down. We're trying all these weapons without really knowing what it does. We've lost the buff. I mean, we can put bleed on this. I do know that, but it took about 20 seconds. We've got the other weapon, the short, does a lot of damage, Holy, but Holy's good in here. But Mesmer's, I mean, he's weak to bleed, but it's not just bleed. I should imagine they do consort down, they leave them like they're all going to make them like this, like, stripped down version.
Tarnished.
This is new, this is. Yeah. So when they do the 0.3 update, they're going to add one new boss. What they've made, I think.
Of the abyssal serpent, shorn.
Because this is all about Bloodborne, with Elden Ring. I've got no heals. No, I know. No! Oh, damn.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall
Do you know what? Right. Okay. 500k on the floor there. Right, I'll tell you what. Right, all this. We don't need that. This weapon is that does over 4,000 damage. Plus, you know, we got raw. I know bleed is the best thing for this guy. It doesn't matter. We use Mimic and just go for that because I can't work out all these weapons at the moment. Same's going to be with Malakath. Remember, we got quick step, which I did forget about. If you're locked on. I mean, Millennia's aggressive. He's a different form of aggressive, you know? Dives into you, I mean, you know. I don't know if they've changed his moveset. It seems the same to me, that you gotta get out of the way. I go full ball goats.
No, mother.
It doesn't matter. I just knew Rot would get. I mean, it doesn't matter. We could try any of the other ones. We could try the other weapon or whatnot. We could try Rivers of Blood with max bleed. It's there, but. Most people, when I was looking at their levels that were going through, we've lost half our armor and half our weapons. Yeah. We're all level 300 and above. This is people in the Discord, you know? So I thought, okay. Because I was getting two-shotted by everything, you know? So you don't have to wear, with the proc status of all these new weapons, the armor helps you, you know? Whether it's this or not, you know? We're gonna run out of heals here, you know? Because he's in second form, fuck off. God.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Do you know what? Mimic is doing something, but then... I can't see the grace. I think we've got too much. We haven't got enough heals. Divine Bird will... Mimic, I mean, yeah. Someone there could tank him like Tailu is. Divine Bird is good, Tailu's your tank. Divine Bird attacks.
A lord devoid of light.
We've seen this, so we have to get out of the way a bit. He killed the Divine Bird, yeah. Rock's got him, yeah. Don't try any funky stuff. Mesmer's kindling. I mean, Romina is there. Rot wouldn't work. $40,000. That's how much we lost, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not about the levels. This works. This is, yeah, this is too complicated to work out. I mean, these do a lot of damage. You know it's work. This is simple. This is holy. Fist weapons. These are and the controllers. Can't you? Let's see. Because these do magic, but they're bleed. Where's that blood stain? So it'd be there all the time. Mesmer's weapons are shit as well. His sword got nerfed. Well, we have got his thingy. Yep. And that's the only thing that it's good for. They nerfed that spell as well. I wonder if we can upgrade the Mesmer seal, because we have got it. See, that's the point. Why have a seal that only works on a couple of weapons? You know, look, this is it. Oh, really? Is it all the way like that? It'll have to be like that then. Okay, if I do the magic. Let's see what was going on with these. We could, I mean, Ramina's there because we can burn the thing. That it just leaves Malakath. These are the weapons I started with. These here. Let me try and get the magic off. Now, yeah, now with that, and that is like the Bloodborne magic status. 1172. They've been like that. They've been like that at level 200. That damage. So me leveling up, and whatnot. Plus, we lost all the weapons. These are the starter class weapons. So all these weapons up here, half of them are gone. Done what this does. I mean, huge amount of damage, but you can't really use it. This. Yeah, that works, but so just well, because Ramina's there and she does a buttload of thingy damage on you. There, because you got the. No, well, I've never thought this is a hard fight. What's our Shadow Tree level? Remember, this is where the Convergence mod, I think, have done a wrong one, because you take a lot of damage in here at plus 15. Cause they got rid of all the Shadow Tree fragments. Yeah, even though you got all these classes that do marvellous things and whatnot, and our 14 recommended level really is most probably a little bit higher than what we are, but unless I cheat some in, what level are we at? This is optional. I ain't got a clue where they are. I'm not looking for them. We won't be doing incants, we'll do something else here. Could even go for consort, because he's there. Let's go. This would work, but with not rot. And then let's see. Our original talisman with this class was the crit, which we picked up twice. Right, so this is our shadow tree level should be 14. It should be at least 16. Right, so all the shadow tree level, all the shadow tree thingies are 50. That's it. You've done up to 20, but 20, you know, it falls off. I know we should be about 16. So that's 8. We haven't got any. I know we haven't. Oh yeah, it's got that. This armor set's got that funny move. Look. This is an actual war. I know. Another Night Rain official DLC release times. I don't care. Reddit threads. So we're gonna give ourselves 8 skibbity fragments. This is nothing to do. This is nothing to do with this. No, I'm not looking all the way around for. We've done that. There's Malaketh, Hararalu, that Elden Beast. We've done that. This is optional, so I'm not looking for those because like, it's pitch black. I haven't got a clue where they are. It'd be in. It should be in here. Vanilla, no. This is it's still a mod. I mean, I can't look at this. Look how dark it is. I haven't got a clue where they are. And I've never found 20. We've got to. I think 17, 18. That's going to Midra, all those places where you're going to find. I know there's one in Midra, but I'm not going all the way through there. Plus, you need the Death Talisman. Yeah, I've got to get this finished today. If this was more stable and I didn't lose those weapons, that bleed weapon, yeah. We're talking about the Whirligig sword that had that blood innate and it was 180. That was a melting machine, yeah. And the other one got taken for us, and with the armor sets, then listening to the guide, then I understood. Oh no, you got to wear that armor set to make that work. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. But everyone was saying how much they like this mod in this state at the moment. You know, not being like because the guy was in someone's stream. I mean, this is my first playthrough of it, and we're like 80 hours deep because I went all these places just trying to look for just to see the changes and whatnot, and there's not that much. It's very vanilla, but it's like for me it's that it was the first playthrough, and also it was to see the changes. Even if they hadn't changed, I tried doing this the other week, and it was just like, to install this mod is quite difficult. But there is a young lady that, without her, I don't think I would have done it, because how the guy writes it, it's like, you know, trying to read Chinese. The shadow tree fragments are going to be right down there. Where the DLC stuff is. Just remember, if you was online, yeah, and you've done this, you won't get banned for it. No. Because if you, right, just say you're on console, you don't get them all, and you have to get the double spells. It doesn't matter how many you got, you know. Ramina's quite tough, but I didn't think she was first time I played her. But then I'd done it. Well, the last time we've done this, she's been in mods, so rotted to death. Now the Garden of Fires, no, the Convergence mod have just reworked her. Yeah, that's the last thing that is the current update of the Convergence mod. Slightly reworking her, and you, I don't know, just a picture of her, and they've changed just the sound. So if you look, it's just a picture of her with the. If you've heard of SoundCloud, if you go on my YouTube channel, you'd only get 2 mixes there because I've disabled it because I'm not paying £10 a month. But there's 2 mixes I've done from a couple of years ago. But if I was to let them all out, there's, I don't know, maybe 300 mixes on there going back to 2010. This is SoundCloud Pro. Yeah. I know where you go. Oh god, there's some. These shadow tree fragments, they're all over the place. Can't find these. Have we gone past it? You can't tap this in. There's a. Oh, here we go. There's a cheat engine for all the armor sets here. You just got to tap it into this, the codes. You can get all the armor back, but not the weapons. No one's put the weapons up. We're gonna get that maybe. Let me see what this is like. Yep, I'm not taking those down. We got the best. This is one of the best ones, I think. After playing loads of mods and whatnot, they got different ones though. Convergent, they're going to add some. Shadow Tree, we're still far. $16 is... The rest doesn't matter. I think 16 is the... where you should be at if you didn't find them all. I'm never going to find them all. Yep, there's a 17. I don't know about this. Yeah, it only goes up to 10, yeah. Okay, alright. Mixed physics is because you have to take down the thingies. And this is one of the better ones, like, in my opinion, for we've got no equipload, but then it's stamina. Just take the cheat engine down here a minute. Alright. Let me see what these are like, the starter weapons. 2351. Right. That. We could do that. And rot. Okay, that's dry leaf. Yeah, we'll leave him there. We'll go with that because this is optional. Suppose you want to get to I mean, see how long it takes. It's going to take a little bit of a while to get these. Unless I do it right there. Oh God, blimey. When the buffs are ticking. What have we used there? Blue. Oh, we should have put consecutive attacks on this, yeah. Let's get out of the way of this because I think we'll get fucked up. Just optional. People can think what they like, but you come in here and have a go at this yourself. I will say that, because that's why I put those weapons on there. You get two-shotted, believe me. If I go all ball goats because there's no equip load, yeah. These weapons don't do no more damage, neither. 200 levels down. But they got to bleed. And the magic is, I don't know, it just buffs it. Whether we're doing magic damage, no magic scaling. Now, we know Radan's easy. I mean, really, we've got Tailu there. If I wanted to do that, I could just put heavy armour on, but it's not going to work because it says no eliminate. There's no... I mean, there's no equip load, so I could put the heavy armour and just shield poke, but, you know, I think I'll just, after this, because that's, see if it changes the well, because I mean, the main game, the oak tree is dead. So when Millennia, you take Millennia and she burns it, it lights up the, that lights up the land. The only thing that's different in Leyendale, the tree is always the capital, is always lit. So whatever that is, could be a lore thing, I don't know. This is because you only need to do 3 bosses to get to Consort. You know, we haven't got cheat engine on with the Graces. But Malakath should be different because he's different where, you know, he sits up in his thing. So... yeah, these have not done no more damage. They sit up. 2,003, yeah, but that's Shadow Tree. With 1,001 with the buff, they've done nothing. There's, what is here? You got the guy that runs down really fast. The Euphoria. I mean, that is the benefit, in my opinion, unless you want to hardball it all the way. How would you do a run? Because I know that right, Holy is no good in the main game, but it's very good in the DLC, right? So the Euphoria, what if you want to do that? Then you just cheat it in, you know, at the beginning of the game, unless there's rules and whatnot. But considering this is extra and it's not that far really, you got them Shadow, that's about right, 17 after the 20 is, I think it falls off after that. We'll see how long this takes, but we should put, so Malakath is going to look something like this. That's what I believe. As we can get towards the end, before I make a decision, yeah. So he's going to look something like that. And obviously we got this works once. I love the Malakath. I love how that works, the damage over time, especially because in the mods it does a lot of damage. And this is not Bane Morat Ash, it's Uplifting Powder. This is Blood Boil. That. Have you ever got this to work? This, it does work. I thought it was a gimmick testing it. These weapons might be good because it's how much bleed they got on them. 38 bleed. 120 blood loss, but you're literally dead after doing it. That's why this armor, and this is frenzied. So the whirligig saw. So just imagine that's the whirligig saw. I had 180. The crow kill's not a fan of. They just that. This is funny. That sort of works, but it's Malakev's aggressive, even though he hasn't got much health. But I'm just, you know, people do suffer from him. That's why the Garden of Eyes, one of their favourite classes is, not the Garden of Eyes, the Convergence mod is the, they call this damage Soulburn. So the Stark Glass is one of his favourite. But they've totally reworked everything. Even because you can make the talismans, they've made the talismans into so they've added something like a relic that you can add in that's specific to that talisman. But if you swap classes, it will go to that class as well, or something like that. I don't know. They've done a lot. They've most probably got some of the best guys that work on that mod, in my opinion. We done the whole of Thingy's questline, Melissa's questline, to get the good ending of that. Bowed out.
Destined death. I will not stop.
They do not much damage. No. Malakav, I mean, with a blade build, yeah, but this is just different.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
If we get Rivers of Blood out and use Mimic, I think, and do it, because we got the Arcane, it'll be a bit different. That blade. If that blade looks like that, we are, yeah. It won't, no. Oh, we lost the coffin weapon. where you went to do the parry then from the jump. Oh, right. I don't think he's the best, no. This 60. I'll show how these work. And this is the Crow Quill's armor. This is the Deathbird armor, right? And it's not light neither, because it's right up here near this end. So I halved it. So this all come from the thing. So that's all it does. I mean, it's got bleed in it, but I mean, like I said, the Whirligig, when you proc the bleed on yourself, it's 180 bleed. He'd have been dead one touch. So we could try these. I mean, they work with this, that we're jumping up in the air and all sorts here. I mean, who is it? Distortion. He weren't a big fan of them. Not saying I was, you know, I'm just testing out things. That's it. Malekith is the one that's got no health but does a lot of damage. Wrong one. Okay. Stupid this is. Just in case that we can buff them with. You can. Do you know what? I know what. We're buff. Is the buff going to run out after buff again? Yeah. Considering these are quite, and you do jump up in the air a bit. That's when you parry Malekith. When he jumps up and goes like that, you just press that, and you got it. Only one time it works. Yeah. I tried it because I thought it was a gimmick when it first, you know, the game first come out. Like that consecutive attacks, enhanced. Bleed in the area. That's what this class come with. So there's. Tell you what, all the weapons in vanilla, do you know what? This has done the most damage for me. It has always been the scavenger blades or Or the bandit swords, jump attacks, yeah. So these were then. See what I mean? It's just too slow. They will get to that phase, but I mean, they're slow. So it's tough to use. It's just R1, and then they jump up and they spit out some things. But with a fast boss like this, I'll just pick another weapon. We're just, you know, having a bit of fun. This looks like the enemies in, was it Mortal Shell, that sort of skinless, if they lose their shell, that, you know. Not happening with those. No, and it's nothing to do with that. We're not doing no damage. Right. Despite all that, kiss those 600, 400,000, what it was, but we don't need them. We got the. So that was it. So if I just done L2 R2, it's just doing that. Then the other one, R1, too slow. Then right, 120 blood loss. I think these are too slow, ain't they? Status 1,722. These are beast claws. I don't think these are going to do nothing either. No. So frenzied. Okay. Alright, that was a little bit quicker, but oh, it's just, yeah. If you do the proc, you're gonna kill yourself with these, yeah, these weapons. Same with the other weapons. If you press it twice instead of once, that's it. Your whole health's gone. There you go. Divine birds are good. That'd be okay. I mean, rivers. I want to use some of these ones. So, this is the highest blood loss. 120. That's why I went into second phase. This is this got blood loss. So is this. But a lot of other states. It's not suited for this fight. We could try this gun thing. I mean, it works on Millennia. I think Malakav, he just jumps up in the air too much. Millennia, you can stand back a bit. I mean, that could work then, but what we want with that is, just say for example, charged. What have I got on here that's too much? We're not going to use the parry here. They work simple. Go and let Divine Bird go. This actually relies on I thought it might do it like that, but we're talking about the second phase because this was up close with a lot of the boys. They just do this flat out damage. That's it. It doesn't matter how much you level up, as long as you meet, you know, sort of like strength 50 and dex, because that's what most weapons are.
Become my blade once more.
With Malakath, he does the damage. That's what is gonna get. Yeah, it's trying to heal. These will kill him. That's what I mean. I mean, jump attacks with bleed. We're just with seppuku jump attacks. It was over with in seconds. You know, but that still works now. Yeah. Even better now with scavengers or bandit swords. Crazy damage. Millennia goes down in about 30. This is new game, 30 seconds. You hit him twice, he's done. Straight away. You know, it's just. They nerfed. We're just gonna have to get this. See, that was nearly Forgotten Apostle. Damage is there, but we're whittling away. They are. Taylor, you could tank that. You'll be running a lot though, hill. I mean, you haven't got the arena here, have you? Because you got the where you can fall. But that is the best. That there, because they do other attacks as well. We'll see if we get a bit of RNG. I think we're fighting a bit of it here. Back when he popped up, physic them. Look at that. So he is cool. I mean, he is the forgotten apostle, like he is in the whatchamacallit? Thrusting weapons. We are doing thrusting. Yeah, sort of. We're doing guns. Most probably that from the hill, but then. Charge spells and skills. Yeah, but this has got no skill equipment. What's that? I was thinking the longer range talismans will work on those. See, look at that. 70 poise, light load. Right? You what? We'll go full, it doesn't matter. So we're sort of two-handing, charged. I mean, I'm just looking at, there's no skill on these, so you can get rid of the Shard of Alexander. What are you on about? Like that sort of thing. Because this is thrust. This works on spears and bows. You on about something like that? This works on bows, yeah, and spears. They've always been like that in these games. What are you on about? This. We are firing, a gun. Raise attack power and bolts. They've got a gun in the gun. I just took it out of the thing. Raise potency of storm. You on about these? Or, because I know this works with bows, that's it. That's it's thrust, but then you've got, these are not consuming any bullets or anything like that. No, you just take a lot of damage from the Wait, how many? 8. Right. Don't need. I mean, I could go out with the raw. I mean, we got the scarlet. We just try and. It's just the second phase. It's just the aggro. If I just. No, that's got popped in the second phase. Stamina might be heal status and resist. You know, you. Okay, as I will show you what, because there's no equipload in this game. You could be level 1, right, and have all this. The level 1 class, so the level 1 class has got a brick, a stone brick. Yeah, you can't find it in the game unless you start the level 1 class. Blood level 4. Right, so there's our status. Look, we've got 100% poise. Watch, we still get 2 tapped. And we use one of these to get our thing. Physic. Bird. We're dying before he is. Blue. I mean, you should jump up there, but... Oh! Perhaps the talisman, but it's just Malekith's draining effect, you know? You can't go no higher than this in poise unless we start cheating, you know?
Death. Become my blade once more.
Range, the spear is range. You throw a spear, it works with bows. I bet if I put the bolt talismans, it would be the same. But when you're not using FP when you shoot, that's it. Let's just get this out of the way a minute. Too far away. Alright. Look how much Divine Bird has gone down as well. No! That's my bad, that is, yeah. I forgot to heal. That works because of that. And the poise. Right, let's do something different then, alright? So you'll be used to this way. This is something where I see someone doing it the other way, alright? It's just a different buffing sequence when you see everyone doing it this way, golden vow. Alright. Just need to kill the bird. Gotcha. God, he's not the hardest boss, but he's just... Oh. Especially with... Divine Bird is strong. Now, that gives you a scope of that, how that is. He should have loads of health. 100% poise. I was showing you this Mike one against the fire giant when he was like about level 150 with the bull goat's armor and getting like 2 shots. So it doesn't matter what you. That's how this. Unless you, the other armor does something different with the weapons, because there's no scaling with them, you know. The only one that gives you scaling is the
of death is unbound.
The level 1 armor gives you a little bit of arcane, which I like. Is bandaged armor.
Hands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Well, I think that's just swapping the talisman out for the spear.
Farewell it is then.
There's Placiduses, but
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
there is Placy, yeah. The guns, yeah, they're good, but it just seems to be a flat damage. You don't have to be this high, because trying to keep with a theme of the Bloodborne, then you think, okay, I sort of, with the dev talking to Distortion when I was watching that the other day, and I think, so the armour plays a big role in how these new weapons work. Not the Bloodborne weapons, one that he's made. So yeah. No equipload, you think, you know? So the talisman, the verdigris talisman, wouldn't work with this being a fat guy. Oh, this is stripped back. Okay, let's light this. And that should be... Let's see what we get. It should be normal. I'd love to get a Malekith blade. Because the Garden of Ice mod, they usually have And Malak, they always use the Blade of Malakath when they're highlighting their new bosses, you know. But I just wondered if it's a bit different. It looks different, whether it's I mean, I remember when these got buffed, so we could go with that. This is one of my favourite weapons in the game. If we, I think we could level it up. Let's see. But then we see. Right, so then you've so you'd have, yeah. So this should be Lord of Fortification. If it's going by. Yeah. These are the start weapons. This gunsight. This is what we. This is good, but it's not like the. They're still the modded ones, but they're not like the ones I've lost. The Whirligig Saw, yeah, huge bleed. So we got Lords of so you got Gideon. That's the Death Stain. I think they should put a better. This is like an. Looks like a scope, you know, where you're looking through a gun. So you can't ride through it. And you've got a talisman that's down there, but what was it? I went down there before. No, it changed. We don't need that anyway. So he should be up here. What's his name? We didn't talk to. We did. I did talk to him up in the mountains. So we're talking about. Oh, he's here. Like, yeah.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The master is nothing more than a madman.
Oh, you realised that?
By a vain, ruinous delusion, he rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to look at it. Oh, I finally come. The master is nothing. Enchanter seeking. Look at it.
He's usually dead. They stripped this bear. There's a somber here as well. Somewhere, we don't need it though. Or you can skip over, get Earth Tree Talisman 2. We don't need that neither. This guy can become one of the worst bosses. I don't know if you're doing just an ordinary run, you know. So that puts it The Garden of Eyes, what they do is, because everyone hates him, you go in here and he's just taken, he talks and he's taken out straight away by a new boss they made. Oh, quite a while back. Do we use guns on him? Because, I mean, if he goes... If we don't get him the first time, then he's going to go... Do you know what I mean? He can throw every, spell that we've got. So, do we do guns or... I mean, this might work. While he's rumbling away. Because you see how this works? It's not an order. Golden Vow. Golden Vow. And then you take 33% more damage and you do 33% more. Yeah, so it's you can do it any which way. You just see people doing that, then Golden Vow. Or Flame grant me strength if you don't want to take so much damage. I think this might be, because this is holy. The guns might be a hit and miss, because if he could be the worst guy in the game. There's another thing you can do. Okay. I'll take that out. We're gonna debuff him with the... Come on. Where is it? I was watching CBD doing this on the New Game Plus, not Deathless to 100. With the horns, I might have to buff up again. There. Yes, you do. You also throw down. You can do all this, but I think the buffs has run out. So use. I don't care about if we're using summons or not. No. Shouldn't need to on this.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot.
So he can be the worst guy in the game. Yeah. Throwing, if you get that wrong, then he throws all the every spell that you've learned. You all know. I know.
Cannot kill a god.
But a debuff. And you can do it through fog. You can do that. Use that weapon. You can do it through fog walls as well. That was to take all that was just an easy thing. Perhaps a bit of an overkill, but if it went the wrong way. This has changed. Or is it because of that? Oh yeah, it's because the trees changed it. I still had this talisman on. Holy, this is pure holy. Holy's quite bad. Well, it is for Elden Beast. Like, blood is bad for Elden Beast. We could get Nepheli up here. Yeah. She could get her back on Dad. Well, not so much on Dad. They should put her before the all-knowing because he was the bad one. Oh, it's... God, dear oh Lord. If we do this, I mean, if we make this it, then we must we see if we can... how we get on with Radahn. Who would be the better? You could most probably use the guns on this, but you got to jump up. It'd make it a little bit harder, but I mean, to be honest opinion, you can just rot this guy to death. Yeah. That's it. End of. Just power that rot. But we leave it like that. Do you watch some of these videos after Michael? Because you're the only one that likes. I do. I watch a lot of stuff. Just to learn. I've watched a lot of. I've learned with the hitless guys. With strategies, but this is a mod that I don't know. It's different. It's got an extreme. You take a lot of damage. It doesn't matter what level. I could be max level. We're still doing that same amount of damage. It's just how it is. I think we should be wearing the armor. Like I said, we lost a lot of it, but it is what it is. Now I've used all this in mods. I've used his head, his weapons. This is all you get. All this in the Garden of Eyes. You get that. You actually get that head. You can look like him. You know. That. Yeah. You can have that animation on your head.
Long while, Morgoth.
Only 2 bosses left. I mean, what about the bonk hammer? That's holy. What we're using now.
Didst thou fight? Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
Oh, we're live on Twitch as well. I'm gonna have to change the whole. I'm gonna redo
Close at hand.
OBS. Gonna reset the UI and go through stream elements and get rid of the Atrium plugin because
Alas, I am returned.
you said right. We're 100% poise. Yeah, I could de-level. If you could de-level to 100, or I say 120,
Audience once
our damage would still be the same. These numbers won't change. Say 150 or something like that, nothing would change. We could go to max level, we still get at certain bosses, you know, it doesn't matter.
as Godfrey.
I think when you go really, really high level, you take a lot more damage, especially in New Game Plus. flame stomping. I've got New Game Plus, no, level 1 run to do, so it's, I think it's 261 bosses.
That will be all. Thou didst me good.
No, yeah, I'll do it in time, because the original level 1 run got deleted on console through, there's just saving it just disappeared. There was a couple of bosses and that was it. Starter, mid, and I was like, what do I do with this? This claw you can use is really, really good. This is, yeah. People skipping in and out because there's adverts on. Or we got the lurkers. I was getting annoyed here the other day. Just people lurking, not saying it. And I realised some people that, I don't know, English not their first language. I could see. I was on some Italian. A couple of women there as well. There we go. What's this? It's half our health. There you go. Stupid this is, this last. Can't get near him. The grab attack. The best thing for this is mostly doing rock, because it Bird's got him. Well, let's see what the time is. 10 to 8. We could go to towards that area. We can't use this because this is a holy weapon. They was asking some of the people in their Discord for this if there's is there any summons in it, which is obviously not. If you could just wear, I don't know, I like wearing no armor. They got some nice armor that is the level 1 armor. It's just bandages. You just be womboed. Malakev's armor is always quite nice. This won't work. This weapon here, just won't get rid of it. I don't know. I mean, Oh, you have to. If we go to what's his name? Consort. Then I don't know. The grab attack. Miquella's ruin. I don't know. Let's just wrap this up. It's not like he's never been fought before. Oh, well, not with me, you know. The convergence mod to go all the way to Consort Adan is got it's extremely long because there's only a couple of classes where you have to just go there and just wait there and just this will work. I think this one might work. This is bleed though. No, that would work. These holy, nope. Blood loss, blood. If you do a blood, you have to make it a coal. Just say we done which was the first time we went through this game. I had scavenger swords, bandit swords I mean, and then you get to here and then he's 100% resistant to that, so then you make a coal. It's a little bit difficult but easy. Before they nerfed jump attacks, but jump attacks have still come back in with some of the stuff from the DLC, so it's still viable, you know. People think it's new. Look, our equipload is 102, but equipload is 999, so it doesn't matter. I don't know, I mean, this is too bonky. This you roll in. Frenzied, this is a gun that shoots. This is blood loss, but you got the magic on it, so I don't know. Or that'd be it. Or we just go with good old this. We need a bit more FP. Just allocate the flasks. Yeah, 70 vigor. So I was realising some person, they made even though you could, they had 35 vigor. Everyone was level 300. This is when I was level 150 and I was looking, I was like, they're all talking about where the armour is in the game and all this lot, and I had no interest in it because we lost everything, you know, and I thought, okay. So it does all work when it's put together, but I'll come back to this mod when it's a little bit polished, you know. 5 shard, that we've got it there, but Divine Bird, Tish, Tish is very good with this one. He just runs, doesn't he? Yeah. I spent too many hours on this. Like I said to Michael, I was going to give up. Do you know what? This crashed on the loading screen after beating Rykard, and I was stuck on a loading screen. It also stopped my mod working on the Garden of Eyes mod. It stopped everything. So I thought, what the fuck? So I went onto my alt account and everything worked. Also, I started a new game on this mod and it worked. So I deleted it and I thought, okay, so what do I do? Everything so what I done was loaded this character into vanilla and we got it back, and everything was Bloodborne was lost. All the weapons, the armor, everything I collected, and that's only a quarter of the armor we've got. You know, a quarter of the weapons we've got. And all the armor, I thought, nice. Yeah, I understand it now, how this mod works, but the armor thing's all gone. And also, as a female, half the armor makes you invisible, so it doesn't work. Oh no, we need put this on where it's. So with the update, mate, so we're going to do whatever with, I would choose female characters. So for body type A's, so female. So if you're the male player in this character, then you would have no problems. Lord's Fortification. So this, we go to console after this. So we could have got Placidusis, we got the Anode Needle, we can reverse because we got the Frenzied Ending. I've done it all, you know. Right, there's a weapon, that's what it is that I was seeing. I thought it was Mortal Draw. So they've got a weapon, a Chicago, a Rizaki, which I lost as well. I thought it's Mortal Draw, so wait there. It was that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so it's called, because someone asked me, have you seen the Chicago? And I said, no, there is a thing called a Ziraki or something like that. You have to really pump up your arcane. And it's invisible, so it's in your left hand, where you sheath your weapon, and it's invisible. But I thought it was Mortal Draw. Now, just looking at that, it's that weapon art that does it. Yeah, we lost a lot. And after this had like 60, it's got a lot of hours on it. There was no way I was going to start a new playthrough, considering, you know, it's had. This will be a very, very good Bloodborne mod. A lot of work. And mate, he's not working on his own. No, he's not. He's doing. There's a team there. It doesn't really matter with this. There's 12 people working on this, yeah. And that's if you look at all the other mods, that's about the same. It takes absolutely ages for them to. That's how it is. To make a boss, it takes about 3 months. You have people that are in charge, just doing their own thing, you know. Weapons, landscape, models, everything. This is different as well. Stripped back. So I wonder what console will be like. I didn't know this was going to be not different, just the, you know, Radam wasn't. Wait there. He uses a hammer. Or she does, Marika. Hold on, what is that? That's... Oh... We got something new. I've been waiting for a new weapon. Well, we got loads, like I said, we've a bit different this one, and he's got a different weapon, not? We're not. We're expecting. Oh, we didn't even do our physics, no. Do you know, with the blasphemous blade that I've been over with, it's in these totally. Oh, we're gonna use fists. Yeah. Oh, I ain't got a talisman on the button, no. Wow, he looks different, doesn't he? Look at Divine Bird. No, I know that. Unless you I mean, we have got a hill, but it's the wrong one. Got it right at the edge. Quicksilver Knight's Helm. Quicksilver. Yeah. That's new, that is, yeah. It's the new armour. Right, so if I went and done all the save stuff, there's Rani's Ending, Frenzied Flame Ending. We've got the Emerald Needle, but you have to go and do Placiduce's. Become the Frenzied Lord. Took a pelting in there. I can tell. Look at it. Right. This summon's got a huge health bar. Right, the only one that's got more is Taylor. That's why they use him. Yep, summon against Consort Redan. I don't think that would happen in this mod. No, but the DLC is a little bit different. I don't know. I've had to beat Placiduce's to do this. It's, you know, we would have to see whether I mean, what's his name? He's ready to have a go at, but There you go. So there was some info on my first playthrough of this. We lost 3/4 of the new weapons. Now, you have Bloodborne weapons in there. That's not the draw, it's the new weapons. My first playthrough, do you take hit? Yeah. When I see people at level 300, yeah, but then how the mod guy described it, yeah, you have to, they got that armor for a reason, but I don't think that armor is going to last. You're going to get two-shotted, that's for sure. And when I was watching, what's his name, Distortion, and all he was talking about, why am I taking so much damage? It's unreal. It feels like New Game Plus, not 7, but I'll put it up there. Maybe New Game Plus 3 or 4. Doesn't matter what level you're at. Doesn't matter. We could have been max level here. Would there be a scaling with the enemies? Don't know. This felt no different from level 200 to 400, and our weapons didn't go no higher neither. Not in damage. We had the plus 10. That's it. But the ones that I liked, we lost, and some of the armor. So there's some imbalances here, definitely. Garden of Eyes is harder than this, but you've got talismans and everything, and it's not about armor, it's about talismans, different mixed physics, and that's what is different. You know, this is just, it's a weapons mod, that's it, that changes some of the stuff, that's it. But it's definitely in some New Game Plus somewhere. Not the hardest. Why would they put it in New Game Plus 7? I don't know. We should have used that seal. All this stuff, all these hours. I'll show you the hours how many we got in it. It's close to 80. Marika was different, wasn't he? He didn't. He had a sword and a hammer. Just different. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, there's a lot of people in this Discord that, say it's quite active. Obviously there's a lot of people using cheat engine to get to those levels, I will say that. I don't know what to do. I mean, whether to leave it there, consort Radan. I don't know if there's a difference between the damage in numbers between here and the DLC, because the DLC is totally different. One thing searched in the DLC, you can't see nothing. I missed a lot of hunters. I had to go. There was one down here, went all the way down just here to get a weapon. And I don't normally do this because there's nothing down here. But I mean, this guy's apparently so. This update was a year's worth of work. Reason I didn't play it beforehand because you had to down patch, and now it's on this patch. And all the time I've been playing, there's been Reddit posts and Discord messages about Night Rain. That's it. The patch and all this lot. We'll be playing that on, I don't know, I think it's Thursday the 5th it comes out. So rusty fingers. What do you reckon, Michael, to give consort a go? Or just end the stream. I've got to really reset the UI, take the Atrium plugin. There's a guy that I see that told you how to set it up. I downloaded Stream Elements, but just how to, because we can stream wherever we want to, really. But I don't want to be, it's not about that. I've got to make short form content, like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, or if some of the long videos, because the Garden of Eyes recordings, I could edit those down. But a level 1 run, all bosses, I mean, most probably, I don't care as long as I beat the game. Mostly 4 or 5 hours. See a girl do it in 5 hours. Don't know if it was recording or no, it must have been recording. You had Bushy just do one shot all bosses, but then those guys are just all they play all day long is Elden Ring or Night Rain. Why? Because that's what, if they play another game, that's their income, you know. And they're 30 years younger than me, believe me. Do that, what, consort, but then you got the girls in between. Putrescent Night, if you want to get if you want to avoid the grab attack, I mean it's yeah, because you do the Putrescent Night, so you've got Miquella's Ruin, so you avoid that one grab attack that's instant death. Shield poke strat, would that work? With no, we've got it all. We're just saying, you know. Look, there you go. There's your shield poke strat. With and your dues like that. Use that one there. You could use Taylor, so that would be done. Yeah, you could use Taylor, but then I don't know what difficulty it is on. I really don't. Don't know if I don't know the difficulty if it's in sync with the main game and whatnot. Crimson, let's see what we got, some things. It is set up, the what do you call it, the NPCs. I don't know if it's, what was I? Yeah, I don't know if it's the same. He didn't even say if it's, you know, we've made it really, you know. Because the weapons, do you know what? I'd see the weapon they made in the Convergence mod in their Discord. Wow, it's like Malakev's. Wait, I think we just took it off, but it's totally different. It's Black Blade, which I've used before, and they've reworked it. Wow, they're in Farum Azula. It's obviously just giving you a sneak peek, and it's got all the flashy moves and whatnot, and they've taken stuff from Night Rain, and yeah, it really looks, yeah, because it's a very, very good weapon. They've reworked it. We could go and what else? Protest at night. That's just a grab. You know, you get Mikkela's. If you die over and over again, you got Mikkela's just to get Mikkela's room, but that's just to avoid the grab attack. It's not necessary because it means the next grab is death. You know, because you got the parry strat with Radahn. You know, which is I've done him in. Is this normal? No, we're in a mod, but we haven't played it normal for all. Got to Radahn. Well, we have in the mod, but not in normal for a long time. Got enough of those. Well, I just likely to lose it all. This mod, yeah, I don't know what we're in. When we're doing the other mods, it's just a little bit more simpler. You know what class you got? You got a lot of spell, you got a lot of power, you got a lot of power with the melee and whatnot. You know. They've made loads and loads of armor, so it's there. It's got to be there for a reason. Yeah, like I said, we lost the best weapons. Let's have a look. Mostly change on the way. Not running through like this. I just like doing a strap because there's no equipload. You know. No. So there is one, but the armor doesn't fit. So the bell bearing guy that is Chester. Which Chester is the Dark Souls 1 DLC, the Easter egg that led to Bloodborne. So he's up there, but there's just some armour up there. You're talking Shaded Castle, obviously the bell bearing guy, because that's where they've been everywhere. And there's just a chest with armour that doesn't fit, because obviously now we know it's a girl that had it on. She goes, look, she's invisible, like right there. Where's the bone ash armor? That's not it. Have they removed it? Here we go, there. So that's if you start this mod as a female class. That's what the next update will change and do some more changes. Third update, Unreal Engine, Mod Engine 3, which we're all starting to use now, and a new boss. So I'll play this later on because this is our first playthrough. But yeah, this is because we started as a male. Oh, I can't look like that. You look like an absolute dope. Hold on, we got the... There you go. Some nice armor sets, but how much your poise gone down? Still 70. Right, let's poke over there for a bit and have a look. So it's there. It's how he looks, despite the armor and the bottoms, but this is very, very good. This is debuffs. Oh. We're not interested. If we do that, I wonder if this has got that. If it is scaled, let's check. Mind you, these are holy. Open the door. No! Fuck off. Oh! Yeah. PlayStation controller with PC settings. Yeah, with Xbox. It's easy to get muddled up, do it all the time, especially going through doors. Oh god, which way? We could have killed that guy. I didn't think we was gonna get I've got no interest. I know what's here. You've got another quite a good summon here. We got that. Oh, different way now. We've collected everything in it. He's gonna follow us all the way up the top. Oh, we got the door open, yeah. God, just got through there, but my fucking skin then, eh? See, look at that. Could have grabbed a which lane? It's the ones above. So that would stop. That might be a death jump. That would stop that. I don't know. Is it worth going down there? I mean, but just to kill these harbors down here. There's a summon down here as well. Oh, that's it. Nico Belelik. He's the one that cheated all this in. Cheated this. Spliced run, yeah. Within 3 days, he put a no-hit run in. But it was spliced. Which means it was edited all, like, there's people that do skips. So they quit out at to save time on the Graces and whatnot. Mind you, we've got things here. But yeah, you don't roll through here. Gino was the one that first sussed it out because I was watching him playing along. Because I thought, oh god, that it was here. And he was testing it here. Because you've got, wait, there you got Storm guy down there. And here, he's like, I can't even dodge all this through here. This guy was like that. Then he was pulling, because I was watching, he's pulling everyone along. He said it's a spliced run. Because you can see where they do the edits. Cut, 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 like that. And he was known for it, this guy. He had already got the views, you know, which was, say, about 400,000. And funny enough, that strat went on for the Happy Hob, who is the one that invented the no-hit run, you know? He used a bit of that strat, yeah. So there's, you know, I mean, it's, you don't cheat and admit that a run, the whole thing was completely cheated. I'm not doing those fucking birds. Oh, God. Oh, damn. This weapon, it does a lot of damage, but... Oh, God. Is it? Have we made it to the... Yeah. Somehow this just doesn't feel as difficult as the DLC. This bit doesn't. These enemies are usually... Holy is a big thing here though. Okay, this is another bit. This is another bit of madness. What damage are we taking here? Wind. Oh, if you eat, that guy. If you drop aggro. Oh no. Oh God, I thought he was out of bounds then to walk back. This guy glitches out. That guy there. Yeah. Let me see. We come up that way. It's a bit of a different way. Yeah, because he goes a different way. He dies because you go up there. There's something in that tower. Wait there. That thing up there, I forget what it is. Okay. I know what it is, we don't need this. Oh, not this thing. It's somber. Oh, I forget what that is. Is there? Oh, we'll leave it. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, I don't know if we have to kill this guy. But once he's dead, wind on wind, meet your maker. Because you can. The no-hit guys, I watch when they sneak through here. Let's see how Bird does, because he's sort of like... They made a talisman in Oh, yeah, and you pick that up twice, that one. They made a talisman, and I always thought it was for this area here, because it was just... like a foot storm. I thought it was like this area up here. I don't know, I never used it. It just had that impression, like, for windy areas, considering there's the two, like, that's the one, the other one would always spawn, but that one would, I mean, you can farm them for their armour. Alright guys, whether you like it or not, I haven't eaten all day. No, nothing since last night. You're sitting away munching on something? Nope. I was up again till 5 this morning, yeah, so I got up a bit late. Let's see, get something to eat though. Yeah, needs to start earning a bit of money from this YouTube. I'll tell you that for now. Michael, I earned last month from YouTube £6. And a payment. So, as a YouTuber, since when I got struck off with my injury, right? Since 2018, when I got monetised, I've earned, and I stopped uploading for maybe a couple of years because I just thought there was no way I could earn any money, even though things got monetised, until I contacted the government this year, the UK government. Then I contacted the US government and spoke to them, and they said, yeah, you can earn £1,000 a year before taxes. So I've earned, in 8 years of gaming, I deleted 1,000 videos of this channel as well. And they said, don't delete your bad videos with bad recordings and whatnot or whatever, because it PS4 and everything I've had to save and whatnot. I've earned just under 500 quid. And the taxes I've gone, wherever they've gone, America, most probably, and they are low compared to UK taxes, I will say that. £30 on 100. Every £100 you earn, that's what it is, £30, you get taxed on it. They've just raised it even more, this government here. Yeah, so that's why people like where's Monaco, like Lewis Hamilton, all the F1 drivers, they live over there, tax free. That's why. There's all the money they earn, they live over here. They be taxed to the hilt. I mean, David Beckham owns. He lives over here. He owns a lot of money. Like Noel Gallagher. I mean, Danny Rampling was saying something the other day that Noel Gallagher was saying, oh, we've put billions into the economy, which they most probably have Oasis, all right? And then Danny Rampling, who's him and Paul Oakenfold, they're the ones that invented acid house. He said, but then that doesn't make you a true rebel. It's because like being a rebel is like David Bowie refused a knighthood. Didn't like the system, yeah. Who got knighthood recently? Yeah, David Beckham. And I think the Gallagher brothers got knighthood. So, they might have put a bit, Beckham, I mean, they earn a fortune. Yeah, they don't live in LA no more. They've been living in the Cotswold in a big, it's a lovely place where they live. They live in the Cotswold, which is in Gloucestershire, you know. And, Oasis made it up through the feud through their brother, which went on for about 20 years. And yeah, so they've put a lot of money. Liam lives in Hampstead. I think they both live in Hampstead Heath, which is just where they got Ricky Gervais as well. That they all live up there in North London. It's just a posh gated area, which costs a fortune to live up there. So the first bite of the day, tin of sardines. Yep, you've got it. Get those good oils in, man. I've got to go and have a stomach, not a stomach, abdomen. Abdominal ultrasound on Friday. Oh. This is the gang squad, isn't it? So, this is... Okay, these are modded Bloodborne weapons, but these are starter class weapons. So, out of the ones... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... 6, and there was 14 or 16 in there. That's how many I lost. Plus the armor, but this is new. No, it's new. Annalise. Oh yeah, I didn't know that there was a quest line in this mod as well. And it's been thinking of that. It's to do with this because the people keep on. We're saying in the comments, "Oh, how do you do Annalise's quest line?" I don't know because they're in the middle of also making with this mod a wiki, which all takes time. This will be a mod of the future. I mean, you find out soon, or you find out in Elden Ring soon what the next game is. You know, what we got up there? We got the favourite, yeah. I know it. So, yeah, we've got the gang squad. So, it's kind of rest here. For this unplanned, I should have been, you know, there's something quite to doing Dark Souls 3, but it's on console, but it's nothing. It's nothing important. Well, it sort of is, but it isn't, if you know what I mean, because what I've done a million times. So we got all the... So what spells... The only thing that is, if with... What's it, Miklo? If she grabs you and you haven't got that... I mean, I thought, how many times have I, before the nerf console, how many times? Oh, about 30 times. After the nerf, a couple of times. So, yeah, because the amount of mods I've been playing. Not everyone likes mods, that's the thing, but then there's a hell of a lot of people that do. You know? People like to see ordinary gameplay, you know? But and surprisingly, a lot of people like seeing people's first run, which I think is bizarre. Every single one of these spells is good here. Yeah, we're talking on the holy stuff. You can cheese for that. I wonder if you can still do it. You might need... Just trying to see what we've got. We've got that. We can put that on there. 3 slots that takes. And what about our passive heal? Like Blessings Boon is pretty... This is this is armor. I didn't know this is no the Quicksilver armor. Malformed Dragon Gauntlets. Quicksilver. Oh, we've gone down to 65 points. What are leggings like? I don't mind wearing ball goats thingy. I can't. Quicksilver, 56. Well, you need 51 minimum poise, or you just play naked. That's the thing. I wonder. It's like when I was thinking about getting the dancer's charm talisman. Is it worth it? So we've got the guns. Oh, it's figuring out something here. Well, we go. Considering we got. I mean, this is a good weapon because they nerfed it. You can't go wrong with blasphemous. That. The backhand blades are good. It depends which way we're going with this. Status build ups. This has never been a good weapon. And the Smith script weapon. What's the bad weapon that sucks in this game, people? Oh, wait there. This. Forgot about this. Because it does. This is the best damage on it. Holy. Yep. The Crag Blade. I totally forgot. This is 100% posture. Does the most posture in the game. I don't know about these. This does a lot. If you look at the numbers. Right, on the status. Oh, the Blood Fiend arm is 2283. This laughs. Comes out. That's what this like. This looks like some. No, yeah, it's just weird when I was fighting. Oh, it's in the lakes when I got this, and it was. I thought, what's that noise? And it's just like that laughing thing that you pick up and you drop in front of people and it goes that thing. But it's the blue one. It's from this. It's from the DLC. Let's get up towards here. Leather. We should have. Oh, we haven't spoken to Florio. That's what I mean. Oh my god. I mean, that's the Patrician Knight is not going to be difficult to beat. It's the over and over. Well, apparently so. CBD, the one I'm talking about, the no-hit guy. He was saying that you can quit out a couple of times instead of keeping doing the death animation while she talks over St. Trinia over and over and over. That would work. The other weapon would work on Patrician Knight because it's there. Then you get the Miquella's Ruin that avoids the grab attack, you know, so it gives you a grab attack, then you're dead next time. Oh dear. What's all this come up here? All these messages. Leather's armor. I think it's got a bit of running on it, but Leather's she's and her weapon is it's just pure strength. Rot, who won't be here? He comes in here, doesn't he? Combat guy. Even though we've killed him, best man wins. More. The guys we got this armor from, he won't be here because we sad forever. But I was thinking about Fraulier, because at the end you get Fraulier and Ansbach to summon, yeah? So Ansbach 100%. Let's leave Fraulier if you want to use the summon for this, because Ansbach It's going to last, especially if you do the poke strat with this. Though I don't know if this has been. I mean, yeah, the main game is inflated. I mean, Mesmer was because we were trying out all those different. Well, I don't know. I can't remember which one we done the guns. There's a guy called what's his name? Peeve, Twitch streamer. He went to this in New Game Plus 7 before anyone else. He got early access, right? And Ouroboros beat with how many tries he beat, the end game boss, right? It took Peeve. He just couldn't beat him. So he turned off his chat. He was double streaming, obviously Twitch, YouTube, because he is a Twitch streamer, has been forever. I think he died to Radam. He knew his moves, like, in the end, like a thing, like the back of his hand. He died over 1,000 times. Yep. To Radam. And he didn't want it to get nerfed, because he had a feeling it's getting nerfed. Too many people were dying, So he's stubborn. He won't switch up his build. He's very stubborn how he looks out on things. That's it. So anyway, I did tune in a couple of times, and I did tune in when he got it, and it's quite a bit of a thing because he knew that's move. Whether he done the parry strat, he done this bit. God, he had to die so many times for him to actually change his build, or even change the method of it, or just do something, But he got. Well, I mean, I tuned in, because he's on live on YouTube. But he died over 1,000 times. Oh God, it took him over 100 hours to beat him. More so than that, he created another character that just had 99 health, but still kept in 200. But the reason why, because they wanted to fight the boss at the hardest, so they all took, a level 200 character to New Game Plus 7 in the main game, and stuck him in here. But wouldn't switch, and he used a lot of Mesmer stuff, and that got nerfed. He wouldn't take any tips, for a long time. Stubborn as hell, Didn't want to know. He turned off his whole Twitch chat, so they couldn't tell him or anything. And if it got nerfed, then updates were turned off. Because he plays on console because of them. They do it. They used to all play on PC, but it's because of the PvP network thing, But yeah, he done him in the end. He got close. The day I watched when he done it, because I watched quite a few times, I thought, oh my God, why don't you just change your build or do something, Because especially you've got infinite bloody. And if he run out of ruin arcs, he had to go and farm those by because this is on console as well. You can't drop them. So he'd have to do the ruin arc thing and invasions with that way, and easy go for 100. Yeah. So yeah, he was close to getting this on a parry strat, and he died. And I thought, oh my God, he was so close. Literally, a blip of health. Round 2, then it was done. You know when it's in the bag. It's in the bag. It took me about 3 or 4 tries. I went with this strat, poke strat. I wouldn't have thought this. Wait, mind you, the ant speed rapier, you have to make it into bleed. So if that's the case, you can't use this on Radan. Holy, this is crack blade. Just scales better than it does with bleed. So no holy. That is for Radan. If you do, Asher will get past this bit. Let's see what happens. I was meant to be live in my Discord, but something's not right with it. See what this guy, because you do have Fraudier. Is she already talking? You can't buff up. Wait there. I can't do... Why can I... Oh, you can buff up out here. We'll see. If not, I'll have to go down and do the projection. No, most we have to use the bonk weapon. I'm not too sure how this will work, because since she's had her say. So there's only... Wait there, I forget how this goes. So, who's that? Ansbach. You should have Ansbach and Fraulier. In Ilim, yeah.
Don't you dare approach me.
And that's a passage from the Bible.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally.
And that's from Vatividya. Yeah, which I never know.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Odin.
I never heard of happening. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the
Oh,
of God and the coming of a lord.
no. So what'd you get for beating... I think you get Fraudier in... And Fraudier... he procs poison. Oh. We can't... Why is it out like that then? I'll just use Golden Veil. Perhaps it, you know, it's like you've got to do it in a fight. Yeah, yeah, it's gone off.
Don't you dare approach Mikula's.
Oh, we got to wait for...
Needle Knight Leather.
Where is she?
And our ally will never allow this.
Problem this fucking thing, it lasts about 3 seconds. So by the time we get there, it'll be gone.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, yes.
Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. Hold on. No, we got.
I'm fine.
No.
To you as a compatriot.
Where's Ansbach on them? Didn't I summon him? No. I'm trying to think which one's the strength one. Leather or
way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Oh, I don't know. Where's Anne's bag? Do you know what? This could be bugged. Moore's charge. Oh, it's the shield. Yeah. Summon pure blood knight. This operator will not arrive at the top. Yeah, he waited. This, no, we go into it because we lose it, yeah. I can see that. You can see the buffs go. Whatever we've got, with those buffs, look, we've got 3 active.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Cannon. Needle Knight Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
No, just loads of messages.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Imagine, I don't know how they do this Hitler's. I've seen it, oh, come on, Anne's back. That's way about an hour for you before.
For the dignity of my lord and master,
Moog, that's what I was about. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? He's a bleed build.
In your heart, truly, always bow.
He keeps on, look. He's doing like the Bloodborne animation, look. She's at the full whack of the 4,000. There you go, I think that's it, isn't it? 6,399. A lot of damage in that, isn't it? Hey. So I suppose you could do, because this is 100%. Fire strengths. It's used in what did I write down there first time? Traitor. All that lot. She went to know you was going to get like ganked like this. You know, well, considering 100% holy, you have to change this, that, That's okay. If you're gonna use the shield or you go full, let's see. So, Miquella's Ruin does help the grab. I'm just saying, you know.
Right just now, I suppose, in truth. Well, you need it was you. Fear not. His Eminence decides. Righteous, I swear.
Because his armor's the best. It's the best bleed, his armor, but I think people know this. It's not like I would know, but it's the strongest bleed. Oh, but not the head. It's still. I wonder if there was one down there was talking about the mod in like where Moog is, where you get Vari's mask, because that's what makes a good bleed build. And because we didn't do Fraulia, you'd have just the one option, and Fraulia is dying because he's weak. But I don't know what to do with it's in the first one 2,400. Yeah, the other one was 6,000, but it's brief. Holy deals higher holy damage when transformed, but he's a holy boy, this guy. Miquella's Ruin. I mean, we could see. Or so it's even though this is, but it's the Crag Blade. It's just, you just made it into that. I mean, I don't think we're gonna. Who knows? But one thing out of all that, I can't think any of the too big. That could possibly, but. The Ant Spear Rapier. No, where is it? We have to go back. We have to go back and make this into bleed, so it's bleed rot. So you wouldn't think, you wouldn't think Necropolis, Scorned Wilds, Edge of the Nightmare, Wharton Highlands, Sunken Mere. I do like this armour set. The armour set that I could see yesterday in that tarnished edition, it looked okay. I mean, it's starter class stuff in it, but it's better than what you've got. I mean, anything's better. Looks like the weapon's gonna be. I would definitely prefer the Faith one. Yeah. It's light armour. The strong boy people just like strong. You know. Wait there. Have we got any? Wait there. Is it causes? Blood tax. Is it? Wait. Right, so you want to be doing frosting. Cause on. Let me just say, because it is blood. Yeah, it's a mixture of both. The poke strat. And you are frosting. This is how I done it. You know, I've done it loads of other ways, but I've just done it like, with mods and whatnot. And it's just never been easy. No, I mean, they unnerfed him, but Garden of Eyes, like I said, it's Consort Millennia, brutal. You know, 3 stages as well. So, like, so you want to be it's. If you, we're just going to see, because that is the strat I know. We're not no for this. So you have the guard counter, and it's you know, it's different from that. Wait there, you got to have. No, not like that. You can't do nothing with your shield. You know, like that. Yeah, it's must be about right. The weapon. It doesn't matter what bleed you put on it. It's bleeding rots the stuff, and stamina management. Nearly 1,000 nearly 1 million ruins, and I've spent about 3 million on just killing bone stuff. Fraulier is just the Mikola stuff, so it's that for the holy damage. I haven't sat there, I haven't meticulously gone to Redan and note every single move, do you know what I mean? Because we're not doing that. It's even though he's been nerfed. Oh, you have to use a thing, don't you, right here? Toughest boss they've made, most probably, with Millennia. Millennia didn't get nerfed though. I could see it happen to Redan. Redan come in like a bolt from the sky, and those attacks you'd be like, what the fuck? Wonder if we could. Oh, not a chance. Oh, we can form into that. Rock harp is the worst kind. I mean, did get that. Use FP to increase all damage. Increase all damage. Oh, damage buff. Use FP to spray spirit vapor. Oh, it's the ancestral skull. You didn't summon him. Oh, you're on about Ansbach. Oh, that's when I died. Oh, I didn't know that. God, I should. Do I need any more? Wait there. No, we don't need. We're high enough. I don't know what to spend these ruins on. They're gonna go. We're not gonna get this first try. Even if I have to go down and get whatchamacallit, just get the Putrescent Knight to get Mikola's Ruin. If it's the grab attack, you know. I'll tell you what, the main game. Yeah, it felt hard on this. That's no lie. No. So, as we got. So you can try out loads. Oh, this is just. So, this is what modded blood gems looks like. This and this one here. Yeah. So apparently there's some gem dungeons, and mate, he thinks he's doing something new. This guy I watched, and I thought, I'm not going to argue with, no, if people making their channel, but Tombs Prospector has been active on his Discord with some new channels, and I was like, Then this guy went, okay, it's not new. Because he got 10,000 views on the video, right? It's Bloodborne. It's same with my videos, Bloodborne, and it's just the younger generation coming through playing Bloodborne, right? Which is, great game, you know. But I watched the video just because it come up on my thingy, and I thought, that's not new. But he didn't say it was new because it's got Zuli the Witch on it, so I know it's from 2018. You know, the thing that I'm talking about, the this stuff that I made a video on it when it actually come out, and you can die in there as well. The one I could make a video on is a lake of mud. So they're getting some of this from. You should get it on. I've got a spreadsheet on my. It's actually on my Mac. You should. If Toon Perspector has been making more modded dungeons, then I don't know why in Bloodborne. If he does, he wants to make a dungeon that does 32.6 chalice, 32.6 blood tinged gems. Oh, okay, DLC, yeah. Right, okay. It's no times like the present. First rise. Is it? Are we? I think we're in the wrong one. Oh God. Divine Gate front staircase has to be there, doesn't it? Because it's a bit. Anne's back. Yep. And buffing routine. Might have to go full on. This is a bull goat moment. I haven't done this for a long time. No, we done it. I done it on the convergence mod. It was about 3 months ago because we had to come here to get some armor. Yeah, for just to beat him to get some armor on a class. That's long-winded. That is. That's like 100-hour playthrough going through there. Alright, Anne's back. Anne's back last. Don't need no. That's what I'm talking to myself. Damn, I have to send him back. We don't need this much FP. That's why I put those on there, because that's like the shards. Oh, he's disappeared now. I wonder if you can make this dark. I don't think you can make this dark here. Part into nightfall. You can't. Running down there. Wait there. The Euphoria. You can't be. I've never. Oh, perhaps you've got to warp somewhere else and walk back again because I got rid of him. First rise. So we got Tayloof, who's a tank, but then you've got to focus your heals on, which works, yeah. Most really want to go literally respec and have 99 FP. Just heal him, it does work, yeah. You don't do nothing. Shield up, heavy armor, and heal from afar, big heal, all heals, yeah. So you'd have to respec for that. Magic, yeah, you'd have to do that because you need 99 FP. We got the stuff. Let's just go back to here then. There you are. Come to me. Anne's back last. Oh, it's me. We're test. That's what we're seeing. See, I have to put on the full ball goes, or if I keep on getting grabbed by whatever her name is, his name, Femboy Mikola, then I have to go and beat the Predrescent Knight to get that thing. Cause it's just one grab. That's it. Why when you buff these guys, why do they walk away? Right. And we see what he does, because it'd be a first time before I knew how good. Okay, is this changed? No, it's not.
And champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
I wonder what the convergence will do with this, because they're going to change it. They can't make him Mikola. Some people saying Malakath. They could do Rani. Rani's an Imperium, you know, that hasn't got a ruin. There you go. Divine Bird, quarter of the health down. That is instant ruin arc. Yeah, fuck that shit. And everyone uses it. Yeah, not everyone. It depends on stuff like this. Yeah, so you don't have to keep on popping it. Divine Bird. God, just. Well, you could get Mimic's gonna repeat what you do. That is one thing. Yeah. Just trying to, because we're heavy up. I mean, like a heavy. Perhaps just do that. Yeah, get Mimic in and just get out that front line.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have it.
Need this damage regen now. Here goes Mikola. This part there, I think it's the. It's easy. I mean, not easy to parry. You got use. You got to. If you parry him, then you can parry him all the time. You know. You can use any parry. Even the people use the turtle shield because of the stamina on it. Right, you know it can be done. So if Mikola gives us a grab, then
Lost, you are returned.
yeah. So you might have to, yeah. Because this is the easiest strat, believe it or not. Because the only thing you got to do is the shield up is just let your stamina come back. So you got to keep an eye on the stamina while poke him.
Forward to us.
Move out the way, but Mikola,
Do I?
the grab, you can avoid it, but I mean,
My promised consort, Radahn.
no, there's Mikola's grab. Then when you get that, you use the thing.
Compassion.
One more grab, you're dead. And I didn't use my physic, no you can't. No. There you go, that's why we died. I mean, you don't have to go get Mikola's grab. If we didn't, that could have most probably been in the bag, because the chances of getting grabbed by Mikola are, you know. You get grabbed, that's what you're gonna get. That's why it's just I've always wished we might have to get it just for the speed. I don't think it won't be a long fight, he says. Anne's back does a lot of damage because it's bleed. You would have Froley here, but he's usually dies. I'm thinking about, yeah, it is, you do want to have Mimic, so we can,
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not Lord Moog will have his...
If you didn't have this second, if you didn't have Mikola, which is this, and like I said, you got the stamina. When you're poking, look how he's going down so quick. Then you look at your stamina. Even if we got no equip load, you'd have to take that. You'd have to have about 60 endurance for all this. But Mikola's grab is just, I don't know. I think if you get behind, you avoid it. You know, because you're sitting there, you're so concentrated, and you got to miss. You got to get out of that way of that. Or some people just, I don't know, dodge through. You can't fucking dodge through those thingies.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
Just again, right there. Yeah, oh god. Mixed physics. Yeah. That's right. If you're gonna fight him the other way, that one. I haven't used the physics once in this fight. No, I've got. Let's see. I should do it before I go in there because every time I've got to do it.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his.
Look at that, pop the thing. Well, all resistance is, I don't know, I think the stamina one is if you're doing not this.
Lord brother.
Okay, it's in this. Oh, yeah, the grab. I don't know. You got to get behind him.
Guided by compassion.
Yeah, he'd have been dead. Yeah, because look, we've got fucking Mikla's crown on. That was God, that was so easy. Well, why? Because we done the bloody physics. But you know what? Let's just go the putrescent night. Yeah, because this is. Wait there, just have it there, and that'd have been over with. So, considering, I think, oh, this is the bit, don't even have to change anything. Wait there, it's this bit because we're getting grabbed. That's why we're dying to that. What's this now? Oh, a message from Leda. What? Gone to the wrong one. Oh, it's here. Is it there? Leap of faith. Yeah. So. Could have got that out of the way. I was healing, trying to get through that. This guy's weak to holy. Oh, here we go. Weak to holy. Right, yeah, blunt versus blunt. We got that one wrong. Weak to holy, but then look what he's wielding. Weak to holy. Okay. As this is a heavy hitter, but God, you got the horse running through you. I should put that. The flower weapon is good on this guy. I do know that, but God, what's wrong with these fucking bosses? Oh my God. Do you know, that feels more wait there. That feels it feels harder than Redan, that does. No joke. Do you know what? This weapon's too short. Despite it doing a load of damage. We'll see. Yeah, the flower. Mimic. So much difference between that and the other one, yeah, constant frosty. Oh, God. Do you know what? Go on, Mimic. That would have counted. Wait, though, we might have to put some of his talismans on. 2, there's nothing there. Wait there. Wait, this is holy damage, but it's different, you know. It's this is, I think this is the best damage in the game. I see what the guys use it to make the mods, you know. Forgot to get Mick out. I know the flower's quite good because it's absolutely huge, the flower. I don't know if there's a scout. This feels harder than Redan. I mean, just maybe a little bit, but one big. Wow. Definitely fighting RNG with that there. This is like, it's gonna take a while. You get Fraulier though. You don't want to use him as a summon though, because it'd have been up there for that fight as well. You know, where we had Anne's back. Actually, he's was he? Have we done this too late? No, we haven't. She doesn't know we haven't beat him yet. I don't think 4 days there. Because we meant to do this before Redan. So it's just to get Mikula's rune. This is how I found out who Consort was. Centering of her body at her head, her waist. I thought we would have fought her and all that lot, but obviously not. Elden Ring 2 could be. I mean, Vatty Videos just put he's making a book. It's got his whole channel in there, in a book. Yeah, it's about £72 for the, or something like that, for the ordinary. Maybe a couple of £100 for the really nice book. If you're a collector, then yeah, well, I don't read. He makes a lot of money. I remember he made a comment one time about the gaming costing a lot of money. He just had a child and like that. God, and so do fucking millions of people around the world do. You know? I was like, you make an awful lot of money off your YouTube channel. You've had a baby. People do that every day. Yeah, whining. The thing, this costs a lot, you know. You don't realise how much he makes. He makes a lot, especially from sponsorships. Gets the best sponsors ever. The books, they're sold out already. He put a lot of work into it, considering it's his whole channel. This takes ages, this does. Just to get some dialogue. Froley's not well, I don't know, maybe he might invade, I don't know, but it's... Could have done the production at night any time, you know? The weapon, I thought that would have clapped him, but bonk on bonk, blunt damage on blunt damage.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
To do this until we get the last bit of dialogue.
Be Michaela's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I mean, Fourier's down there, but I wonder if he gets, because he does invade. Well, I don't know, because he's not here. He should be here, but it might be because we've done this before the NPC fight. Apparently, so you don't have to do this. Keep on like that, according to some guy. You can just quit out and come back and get the last bit of dialogue. Just warp somewhere else.
You must kill Michaela.
I think that's it.
Grant him forgiveness.
If we get that line again, then we're gone, and then we get the ruin that would stop us. Yeah, one grab. Yep. If we had that, Rodan would have been dead. Yep. Because what it is, it means when you get grabbed, you use it after when you get grabbed, you use it straight after. That's it. Then you're highly unlikely to get grabbed again. It's always important. I mean, if you're, you know, we're rusty as hell at this. You know, it's not like we come in here and have to prove ourselves every day to, you know, an audience. It's not like that. I'll be playing, you know, in the new year. I'll be playing, getting into one of my favourite. It's in the top 10 Souls, but Neo is in my top 10 as well. So, you know, that's a mega. There you go.
Grant him forgiveness.
Right, so we need the. Usually, I think. Yeah, because Froley's not down here. Need that ruin. If not, I'll have to cheat it in. I mean, it's not like we can't beat him, but I'm not here for, God, you know. Wait there, how many? It's 8 hours. It's not that long, 'cause YouTube can only stream to 12 hours. And yeah, I see someone do a video the other day, upload the videos. They must have knitted it together, meaning 12, 24, 36. The full game of some game, 54 hours. And yeah, it had views, about 154,000 views. Just a full game. The full, no. It's the full playthrough of this. Elden Ring. "54 hours like that." I don't know. You could skip. I've done it. That can't. That's. It's more than that. Wait, that you should get the. Is it from Frolier? Or do we walk back, come back here? You come back here to get the talisman from her, which is just the purple little bit of FP recovery, which is, that's it. If not, well, it's Miquella's ruin, this is all it is. Perhaps if we come back, because Frolier is halfway through this, if Frolier was here, we'd have had an invasion of him. I don't know whether that's something, but he's not. Let's have a look around a minute. Because you need Miquella's ruin. Stop those. That grabber tank. You use it when you get grabbed. That means you're not going to die from that fucking blast, and which just happened because we've been an inch closed. Right, let me warp away because I mean we've always done this beforehand. And Frolier evades you here as well, but then he forgives you. Right, this is, right, Cintrinia, let's just go to there, then go back. Alright. You got that. This message from. Oh, it's just, yeah. It's the fight, the summon for the fight against what we've already done, Ramina. I don't know. It's him. Can't keep on. Come on, give me your ruin. Oh, you can't whack neither. Is this tied to what's his name? Frolio. Oh wait, I'm just thinking because we have got auto thing on, but that shouldn't be doing it because we're dying over and over. Auto ruin arc. So
Grant him forgiveness.
No, that's that. It's a ruin arc. Let me walk right out. I'll tell you what, let's just go back out because you should have got. I don't know whether we've got all the what do you call it from? This looks like Orphan of Kos's weapon. Wait there. No, wait there. It's not from it. Mikola's Ruin. I know where it's from. Ah, it's not here. I know where it's from. No, it's not here. Damn you, game. Fucking hell. It's from the flower. Yeah. I just thought about it. Yeah. Yeah, it comes from the flower. Do you think all that time it doesn't? No. I just thought, hold on a minute. Yeah. Flower power. Magic. Oh dear. Yeah, it's the flower, believe it or not. I was just thinking then, no. And this is another one that's got no health, but This is a bleedy. Right. Yeah. So this is easy done with just absolutely bleed because you get fawned by. But right, we got that. We got that. And I don't think you can summon in this fight, but wow. So I went down there when it's actually Mesmer's Dark Chamber. Tree Worshipping Passage. Tree Worshipping Sanctum. It has to be there. It's around here. It's the flower, I can remember. You wouldn't have thought that, you know, because I done a playthrough, obviously, then I done the 100% walkthrough, right? So you could get everything in it. And this is easy bleed. Even though I was just using this boss tears through you, yeah, another annoying one. But no health. I don't think you can summon either. You can. Come up and the shield up. Oh, you fucking must be joking. Oh dear. Let's try something. It's in water. Okie dokie. Eleanor's pole blade or 77, 82. Bleed on bleed. So you wouldn't believe this, would you? Look. Oh, we didn't do the physics neither. Last one. I can't do it with this, not with this weapon, not with this heavy armor. No, even though we've got no equip load, it's just. Let's try this. Blood, two-handed. That I mean, this should work. I just don't know. I think we're getting a bit. Oh yeah, it's. This is not normal. No, I was expecting to get a bit like this, but. This is over very, very quickly with an optimized bleed build, but not hard. The guy's got no health. That's what I mean. But that was a bit more quicker. It's the thorns that are going through you. Terrible, isn't it? Eh? It's gotta be this mod. I know this is like what this is like. Because you get a lot of bleed. That, and there you go, Miquella's great moment. I knew when I was kept on doing that, another boss fight we didn't have to do. This weapon here is good on the progression at night. Yeah. And I was watching people in New Game Plus getting the other weapon and then going around like people do double bonking. Maybe it's not that way. You know, double bonking, just using 2 flowers. Both of those felt harder than Redan. Yeah, literally. It's everyone we got on this, because it's not an optimised weight there. Just that and that. And that was it. It's not like if we had hands back armour and blood, you know. That's good on that boss that we just done. Alright. Okay. Radan just felt just so I can't remember. It's that shield poke strat. That the holy we don't need. There's something else. Blood ants spear rapier thrusting. There's no ash on it. No. I think that is that. Miquella's Ruin, because it's the grab. Retain a Gnaw, because if you look at it, where is it? Great Ruin, Relish by Miquella, broken the breath of the bounty, it retains not by resistant charm. Miquella set off the tower incredible return about strength from fate. All in effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and reborn new God. Do you know what? When we went down there, it's because of when you beat Radan, you get the thingy, which is a stupid talisman. St. Trina's that slightly does it slightly increases FP. It's not even worth going down there, but obviously when you're doing, I've done that boss thinking about the ruin, and I thought, oh, it's not, it's that one. Yep, because as soon as you... Right, which way is it? Yeah, that's it. As soon as you get grabbed by... That's it, just go in your inventory, use that, and that's it. The fight will be over. Because Anne's back. Go away. He lost. I mean, Frolier's not there because we didn't go down before the Elden fight with the NPCs. But that, if we had that before, because I couldn't bother to the flower boss because I didn't think it was that, but then I've realised that would save you, you know, because the grab is what we've died from. Radan would have been done, you know, an hour ago or so. Yeah, these hands been beaten from FPS. Yeah, about 70 at the moment. Yeah, these hands been beaten. 30 years of plastering. 30 years of gaming. There's certain games I can't play. No God of War until you get powered. Finger tapping, anything like that. That's me. My hands are fucked. I know people that suffer from gaming. I know the Hob does. Yeah, because he has to put his hands in water. Anything repetitive, you're going to suffer. And if not, people that are game every single day, you're going to have hand strain. That's it. And the only way you get rid of it, because I've had to do it, is put my hands in and plastering, because it's inflammation. You just got to put them in ice cold water for about 5 minutes, and then they're okay. You know, anything where if you've got to tap a button repetitively, very very quick, and you got to keep on doing that, I'm fucked. I'm done. That's me. Hob, I was watching him doing the God Run, the first ever time he'd done the God Run on the release of Elden Ring. He was in that bathroom for about an hour because it was an all day. He didn't think he was going to get it, but that's the first time he hit all bosses. It was the first God Run ever done, right? So that had been all the bosses apart from all souls apart from Elden Ring. On the eve of Elden Ring, right? But he was getting really bad hand strain, really bad pains, you know. And when you get older, it gets worse and worse and worse. Mine's from plastering, and we've got what do you want to call it? Rotary cuff tear. That's nothing to do with your hand though, but and do you know what? Out of all these, those two bosses felt. This is just a little bit. It's not. They they've strangely felt a bit easier. Oh, I know what we've. Oh, no, we got that. We've got that 2 hand in. That's for that and possibly we don't want too much on it. Wait there. The poke straight in. That's 3. Yeah. Right, so when we get rabbed by Ricola,
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his business.
she had that guy called Let Me Tank Her. That's what he done with this. So what did he do after that? He said he was I'm not too sure if he was on console. I don't think he was on console. People said he was on console, but he weren't, because he joined Let Me Solo Her's Discord. Yeah, because Let Me Solo Her, Let Me Tank Her, they had the same sort of thing. One guy blew up his thing because he must have been quite popular, because he got a couple of million views on just that fight. And then Asmongold reacts to it, that boosts it. But yeah, he just thought, right, heaviest armour, newest armour in the game.
Lord brother.
You know, he's weak to rot and poison and spear rapier. This has got more blood. Obviously, if this was a 50, 200, it's not a load of arcane. It's just if this we didn't have no equip, it'd be 60 vigor, 45 endurance, enough arcane, and that just to wield, get the bleed off. That's why we're getting this off quick. So Miquella's Ruin, when you get that grab, you use it, then you won't die in the next phase. Because it's usually over quite quick. enough, is it? Right, Miquella's Ruin.
1,000-year voyage guided.
Right, the bloody death as well, look. He's gone. All that time, we'll go and get it, and we get it. Typical. Oh dear. Do you know what? Easiest fight in the DLC. All these, those other ones, yeah, literally, you know. I mean, I know they've nerfed him, but you can glitch this guy out, you know, as well, by throwing pots at him here and whatnot. I'm sure you've seen the videos, but you can still do it. I know, all of that, I go and get it, and we're right at the end, and I know I don't have to use it, I know he's going to die, and I'm like, it's typical. It's Sod's Law. This spell, and you think you'd have been warped up to some So that's what you get. That's it. So obviously the Garden of Eyes, this is Consort Millennia, and that's a test, a proper test. But you got the tools to like do it. You're not sitting there shield poking. And the talismans and whatnot. One more thing to do, as we've gone this far, is to go down to here. That's what Couch Jockey, the guy who makes the convergent roll, he's the main, he's the behind everything. He's, you know, in charge of everyone and whatnot, you know. That's what he didn't like. That. Where's the ending? Where's our wisping up to some heaven and we've explained about everything? No, we just get that. And why Radahn? That's it. And that's the talisman that slowly... very slowly restores FP. This boss felt a little bit harder because it was I just forgot. I mean, we used blunt, but I do know the flower is. There you go. I mean, Gaius can be a pain in the arse, but you can stand on a stick. Just wait there, and when he charges you with the horse. Or you can get Smash of War, Misty Jump and Jump Up and whatnot. There's loads of things. Manis can be difficult, but this is a mod. Oh, there's one thing that we didn't do here. I know it's a bit trivial, but I did get him his fingers, this guy. And these are good, these are, because there's only one thing like this in Dark Souls 3 that does casting, that does incants and spells.
The exalt twice the star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. Oh, yes, he.
Because we don't need all this, but this is a good, this and this is a good spell, fleeting.
Well, I am poor.
We're not doing that, but you need a black oculus to do that.
I've the conceit, yes, then. The answer never was America, and this is no matter we have. Heaven knew that it's been tragic that he would feel come in the plague. May you join the glimmering stars above.
So you get the thingies afterwards. You most probably know what this fight's like. I'd say the best way to fight this is where's out of all the weapons, this is easy mode because you're just launching. And remember, in water, so that lightning would do it. Forget these modded weapons because they just it takes you 10 minutes to work out, and like I said, half of them missing. Bolt or Grand Sax, wherever that is. There you go. That. Just L2, spam that, and he's done. And there's no faith, because it's you think it's a faith, but it's a dex weapon. And that girl in there, you need to get her weapon. You need to give her the black oculus, which we haven't got, because you have to go through loads. Yeah, if you end up, we've got one white one. If you go through the whole game, you end up getting like about 4 or 5. It's either that and the summon. If you're on console, you have to do this twice. Midra, another annoying shit, but I mean, you can move half his stuff by attacking. Again, weak to bleed. Common theme, innit? That weak to bleed. Yeah, Elden Beast, immune to a bleed. Apart from if you're playing with just scavenger swords, then you make them a cult, because you know they're or bandit swords, both the same. If I went into New Game Plus with this, I'd get all the armor, I'd have all the stuff, because this is seriously scaled up. We do something, 'cause this is a mod, because we get Mikkela's. Out of all this, Young Lion Bud, all that lot, this is the best spell. 72 faith. This works well in the main game as well. These, just like Radan swords. If you want to show people that you've beaten Radan, I don't like none of Radan's armor. No. Out of all this armor is either a piece of cloth, don't like Mesmer's, Malakev's, I like Malakev's, that's about it. And for our troubles of all this, and this is a mod, and I don't know whether we're in New Game Plus, we're not in New Game Plus 7, but it feels like at least 5. As we are, and this is our mod, let's see what happens when we go to beginning journey 2. Because if I do this again, so all the armor will be available to me. I'm not going through this difficult, because it be like new. Well, it can only get New Game Plus 7. They can't make it a false difficulty.
Talisman.
You know, they can't make it. Well, I mean, I've got a mod that's new game. Michael knows who's here. I've got on the Garden Fires that's new game plus 1,000, so they can, but they wouldn't. It could be new game plus 7. I do not know, but at least the armor and all the weapons I missed. There's a good 10 pieces of armor that I missed. Am I going to run through this again? No, but I'm just going to give you a brief. Because the cutscenes changed a little bit. I'll play this most probably in about a year or so, or maybe a bit later down the line. Oh, and guess what we've got here? Yep, we've got the bell bearing guy, and I bet he's as tanky as hell. Right, some stuff that we lost. Right, okay. Alright, I'm sure we can let's just, yeah, because it's new game, it's not like, it's not DLC. Let's wear some of the armor. Millennials. No, yeah, Millennials. I think Millennia. Kane has Quicksilver Knight. So we got this. Oh, we could go with that, yeah. See, I know it's bloated brain, but that was there. Then you've got, then this is this guy would absolutely be tanky as hell. Because I fought all of them apart from the one up the top, because the armor's in the chest that you get from beating him doesn't fit people that start as a female, so that's the guy. It's we could most probably beat him, but do you know what? I can't even be asked. The Mad Grave. That's what it's been. So every time you get the bell bearing guy, which is all the time, because it's always night. Everything should be, the armor that I missed, weapons should all be there. But am I going to play it? Because I just said it's I don't know, it feels like a forced, I don't know, just It's just hard. The enemies just hit hard. That's it. Why make all this armor and have they should do something? I mean, it's got to do, you know, because at the far, it's just a weapons mod. That's it, with a few minor boss changes. But everything should be. There's a lot. Most of them from the hunters. So if there's, alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. So some of those are so I was missing about 10 weapons, and there's if you include all these in here, about 60 armor sets, because someone put a cheat thingy up and they said, there you go into cheat engine and type in those codes if you want all the armors. But I weren't interested. I didn't want none of the armor. No one put nothing up about weapons, so you can't pick that up. Right, so nothing is new here. So this is the weapon that mostly done the most damage, their version of it. The jigsaw, and all these are just like the Bloodborne weapons, you know? So we got all this back. All the classes have been revamped because and then I bought all of this because I lost all my armor. But most of the armor is sold. A lot of it is invasions and hunters and merchants.
I can also let you lot then while I am calling.
You can see that we've already bought all this. I can understand why this is popular, the cart mod now. Yep. You summon someone in, you'll have an okay playthrough, because the cart mod is not hard to install and it's popular. Password Graceborne. Yep. But the armor that we did miss is going to be
Goodbye for now.
in here. Let me just check, because I don't want to be in here too long. Yeah. I killed that guy a couple of times, kept on appearing. I've killed all of them, the bell-bearing hunters. No, except for one. Let's just check, because every merchant, mate, he said who made this mod, we've have all the new armors, and now I know all the hunters, where they are, and what's good and what's not good, and the new patch, some new stuff. A new patch is coming soon for this, but then they're going to add a new boss. Mod Engine 3 would make this book look nice. Changes in the map, which always is nice. They've got, this is alpha, you know. I played alpha version of the Convergence mod about 2.5 years ago, so it's a big difference. Let me just see. No. I wonder if we can warp anywhere. Oh, damn. Just wanted to see the Don't you think that was an easy consort fight? When I just go and get Nicola's ruin and we get hit at the end and I'm like, really? I knew I wouldn't have to use it. Why? Because Ansbach is a tank. If you've done Frolier, then you're making it harder. Frolier lasts, he really doesn't, you know? Oh! Just forgetting, if we went back, oh, we're in New Game Plus. If we went back, we would have got Ansbach. So, not, you don't get his bow, no, that's a lie. People say that. You'll get his armour and that, but we're not worried about that. Because we won't go through, not at this difficulty. I just want to check the... I just want to check some of the merchants, because the merchants have got all the... The Hallock tree is always dark. So they're going to have to do this to the DLC. So I don't know what this was like. I mean, people are moaning because they can't... Because you might go over something and you can pick it up. And it's not there. It's because he stripped everything. There's most probably something in modding tools that you can strip everything back. Everything's been reskinned, everything. All the enemies here, the trolls have enemies. These are all like Bloodborne shouting stuff. Everything's been redone. DLC with only, what's his name? Mesmer. Which they've done this, and, oh wait, they're Elden rings, I wasn't gonna know that, you know? So it's like a stripped back, raw, fleshy look. Very... Sort of reminds me a little bit of like a little bit of Mortal Shell, the stripped back look, because Mortal Shell it's Mortal Shell 2's coming out soon anyway. So when you come out your skin, because you have these really good armors, one has like a lot of strength, one has, I don't know if they're doing that in the 2, because there's no it's not an RPG, I don't think, and it's in Unreal Engine 5, considering it was made by friends. But you had one with a huge stamina bar, health, and all these different. I mean, and the challenge was to do it without the shell, you know. Skin, like literally, you're just like a slug, like a slime. But that comes out in January. So that it's taken them about 5 years to do that, and that was just people that were fan of Dark Souls 3 that made that. We'd definitely play that, but it's a hard game, I will say that. Right, we're just going to check this merchant, because there's too many merchants in here, as you can imagine. And they could come, all this armor could come everywhere.
Yes, right. Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Wow, it's just ordinary stuff. Yeah, because we'd have bought the books. You've got to... there was a hunter here. I got, this is the new stuff. You don't have to go very far. But there's some in the lake. It's just going through. There's quite a few hunters. Just that's it. That gets the weapons. You know. There might be one after a boss. There was definitely one after Rykard. That's when the game crashed. Anyway, I mean, obviously there's the new thing in there. But yeah, we've lost a lot of the stuff. The whirligig saw would have, I think, is the best weapon in it. This is good. It does a lot of damage, but it's lasts about 10 seconds. So Michael. I'm off ski, mate. That's it. We're done. I couldn't do New Game Plus now. I was going to do something else. It's 11 o'clock. Yeah. So, because I'm on the Convergence, I mean, because I'm on their Discord, I mean, there's an update soon for this. We won't be updating it. Mod Engine 3, that could be, it could be next year sometime with a new boss. Would that pull me back into it? I don't know, because there's a lot of new games coming out. So, as of mods, the only thing that would, I don't have to really rush to the Convergence mod. I played so much of it. Yeah, I should have called it a day ages ago, but there again, I took it all the way to, we didn't have to do the DLC. The Mesmer, yeah, because I wanted to see that, but, Consort down easy, the other two, unless I was fighting RNG, but I just loved, what if it evened out here? Because Demon Souls, you play Demon Souls, going to New Game Plus, whomp, a huge spike, New Game Plus free, normal. People think, oh my god, what's happened here? Huge spike, it's the highest spike in the Souls. But this is a mod, and you take a lot of damage. Anyway. Let's come over that. Right, I'll see you later, Michael. Thanks everyone coming by.